What's up, fellas? Alright, let me just pin this. Patch. But yeah, at least 1300. Dude, getting 1300 would be fucking crazy. You know what, let's try it. I feel like we are getting, we're getting closer to figuring this out. That's kind of how I feel. How's everyone doing? Well, what have we done today? We've been productive. I mean, today, it could be the day. It could be the day. I think, okay, there's definitely a few things we got to think about. One is, how can we get Ahri into the pool? Like, Ahri's super broken. Should we just be willing to play into Sylas? Let's check what people are doing. Let's see if Ahri is being used as a counter, or if... I'm assuming this game he picked Ahri blind. I don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming. Yeah, I think he's picking Ahri blind and getting matched by Gallia. Or maybe he's picking Ahri into Gallia. I mean, let's see. Is he play that every time? Okay, no, he's definitely mining it, because he's definitely playing harder matchups. But he hasn't versed Sylas a single time. So does he ban Sylas, or is he doing it when Sylas is banned? Because yeah, like, he hasn't played against Sylas a single time, and you know for sure that they're gonna pick it the moment you pick it. So let's look at some other people. Maybe we should swap our ban over to Sylas, and then we should just deal with Victor. Let's take a look at a few other people. Assuming basically everyone is capable of playing Ahri. Look at all these guys. Guys in the Sylas grind. Essence Reaver rapid fire. Do I have any Ahri? Nope. Thing. Go Blind Gallier. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Blind Gallier is good, but Blind Gallier and High-elo I think is risky. That was definitely blind, no Sylas. Okay, yeah, so this guy does blind it, and he is versing Sylas. Maybe it's fine if your team doesn't have good alts. You know, like here, the only good alt really for Sylas is like, I mean, I guess Aurora and Xin are both decent. Like, it's very different if you have like a, you know, an Alistair on your team compared to if there's nothing. Yeah, like here, for example. Yeah, maybe you just have to really look at what your teammates are. Because, like, if there isn't a really good alt to steal, like, it's not that bad. Also, this guy played fucking Rocket Bell Ahri. That's pretty based. Ahri one tricks ban Zoe. That matchup it's kind of hard, yeah. I don't think it's, well, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't ban it, but I understand that. You know, like, fuck Zoe, man. Shem is so annoying. Cyber Sylas here. This time, though, there were really good alts. There's, like, Nautilus alt. Oh, he went 1-8, though. STF grinding. Ever played Roa in this game? I guess because there's just no other way to play into Victor. This guy's put a fuck ton of games lately. Looking at, I was just trying to see if from what I could tell, if the Ahri players are banning Sylas or just picking it when it's up, or you know, basically what was going on. Because I need to play Ahri. Like, Ahri is super broken, and I'm good at her, but I stopped playing Ahri because I basically had like Well, I had a few games where it felt like even though I did well, giving over the free Sylas didn't feel worth it. Like if I just go here, I think it was like, okay, I went through 10. That game had nothing to do with it though. Where was it? Well, yeah, actually, I mean, I guess these games are good examples. Like this game, I kind of like gave a free Vlad by blinding. And this game, you could argue I gave a free Azir. Now, maybe now that we're in like High-elo, that won't be as big a deal because the games will be faster. So I don't know, maybe we go back to trying it. But I was sick of like giving over a lot of these champs for free. I had these 3 losses to Sylas in a row. I actually think all 3 games I played quite a bit better than the Sylas. But it just felt like giving it over was bad. But I don't know, maybe we'll see what happens. So the beard when? Oh my god, bro, insta dodge. Nah. Nah, I'll shave it eventually when I stop being lazy. On nah. I gotta keep up the femboy image, you know. In bed with a fever and very annoyed and sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Look, put it this way, at least you don't have to play solo queue. Say Ahri invites low strong champs. Yeah, basically like, so Ahri is really broken, right? But Ahri's weakness is that she is not super good at punishing lane. She's very good at neutralizing lane, and she's not like a weak laner, but like your opponent can kind of play whatever they want into Ahri and they can like scale for free or, you know, get away with champs that normally should be punished in lane. Now, I think you can say that, you know, similar to a champ like Kassadin, right? Like if you play one of those greedy picks, you are still, you know, potentially punished in the early game in like the skirmishes or in the lane or in some fashion. But, you know, like those 2 champs, Sylas and Gallier, it feels like you pick those in Ahri and it's like, well, kind of feels like their champ is just better if they don't lose lane. And the whole thing is like those champs are meant to kind of get punished, right? New to the community, I have a question on your opinion on hard stuck accounts. Should you start a new account if your account is super hard stuck? Nah, I don't think so. I guess, like, here's the way I would see it. It's possible that you get a slightly higher rank if you, like, make a new account. Just because at the very start, there's, like, a little bit of RNG and stuff like that with, like, how your placements go. But I do believe that if you are, like, let's say you're hard stuck, like, Gold 3, I think you will eventually become Gold 3 on a new account as well. Now, like I said, maybe you can be a tiny bit higher at first, but honestly, you know what? If you really think that, like, go and try it. I don't think it'll do anything for you, but, I mean, there's nothing stopping you from trying it. What do you think of Carson? I think Carson is pretty rough. Watching your unranked Jalvas want to say they've been super helpful. Hey, thank you, man. What's your go-to mid laners to pick? I play a lot of Ahri at the moment. But, I really want to play more Ahri. Ban Victor or ban Sylas? What is my overall win rate against Victor? 63, and how about Sylas? 55. But I haven't played against Victor in a while. You know what, let's do a Sylas ban. Let's do a Sylas ban, because I actually, maybe I would like to have Victor as an option. Let's try that. I'm before an account hard starts 2 seasons, I start a new account and get D2 in like 2 months. I mean, 2 months is like a pretty big time, bro. You probably just like improved either at the game or mentally, you know? That doesn't sound like you suddenly just broke free from your Riot Games shackles. That sounds like, you know, you were getting like tilted and super frustrated because you think you're in loser's queue or whatever, or you just improved. I think people, yeah, mental is huge. People do underestimate how much, like, I think tilt brings down your skill level by like 1,000 LP. I'm not even joking. Like, if you're really tilted, like, yeah, your win rate is gonna drop to like 20 or 30%. Like, it's so easy to lose. Loser's queue is a real thing, only because you're tilted, man. Straight up. Hey, Shark, remember the time I was hard start plat Emerald and did the Ahri only challenge on a fresh and got Masters in 80 games? Ooh, it's almost like Ahri's Giga broken. Mental death and believe every game is winnable equals you win more? Yeah, for real. And I mean, the other point of like, you were one-tricking a champ, which is super valuable. Okay. There. Okay, I did want to try some LeBlanc into Azir. This did used to be quite a good matchup. But maybe the champ's just like not as good anymore. Let's see. I've been in 5 games in a row where your teammates all get outperformed, even if I don't get tilted. I mean, dude, that can just happen, right? Like, yeah, that's not like a gotcha moment, man. Like, 100%, that can just happen. That there is an element of randomness to solo queue, and also, I think you would be surprised at how many of those games are winnable. Like, it's possible they were all just free losses, but I think there are a lot of games where people write them off as unwinnable because of like team gap or whatever, where if you play better, like you've got to realize, if you play better, it affects how your teammates play as well, right? And like if you play mid better, that makes it easier for your jungle to perform, and that makes it easier for your side lanes to perform as well. So like again, it is possible, right? Don't get me wrong. You can have 5 just free losses in a row, literally nothing you could have done. But I think it's pretty rare. Yeah, turning chat off is broken. I mean, I'm a big chat off enjoyer. Shock Aurora buff for MSI. Can we unrank to Chow? Yeah, maybe when I get back to OC. I mean, I want to do other roles first as a thing. But we'll try Alsi's Banera. I think pro mid meta will change with the changes. I could see Azir like dropping out, and I could see Aurora coming back. I could maybe see LeBlanc into Taliyah or something. I don't know. I guess like minutely. I would be a little surprised if there are like huge changes, but I could see a few champs like swapped in and out. Okay, so Sylas and Gallery ban, which means the Ahri probably goes up quite a bit. Yeah, TF, I've been thinking about TF. I don't know. Owner, thanks for the 8 months. Dude, that guy's on T1. I think TF, I don't know. I mean, TF is always there's going to be a tipping point where TF goes from being like not quite as good as a champ like Ahri to just like being the best option, This guy says he's an Aphelios one trick, or is the other guy an Aphelios one trick? Oh, this guy's an Aphelios one trick. Celebratory New Year mid. Yeah, maybe, dude, the last day, I'll get on Faker's team and I'll run him down. Asante. It's ever Asante mid. I might hover Casu here just because we're gonna need DPS like Casio, Azir, Victor. Like we need something to kill Cassante. I mean, we've got Aphelios, but we need some magical damage. Oh, I kind of like Mord. Mord team. Actually, do I like Mord? Okay, the only problem with that is like that makes me a lot weaker against Cassante. But I mean, we do have 3 ADs. Victor time. I actually don't know if Victor's good against tanks. I don't know because the thing is like I think I mean you can build Victor to kill tanks, right? But Victor's best build in my mind is not good against tanks. Okay, what do I play this game? I've got a Fielder Senna, they've got Ahri Zinzao, they've got a range support. Yeah, I think if I were good at it, it would be a good Swain game. Maybe it's a good Swain game anyway? Because like, they kind of lack damage. L? Maybe. Make a different channel? Yeah, I've been uploading like clips on that one. Highest ever been? My peak was 1240 like a few days ago. So yeah, I'm almost back at it. Is Lich Bane good versus tanks? I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like Lich Bane's not bad versus tanks, but the problem is you need so many other items to make it good. You know what I mean? Like in theory, like a DPS item in CDR is good against tank, but it's like you're gonna need Pen, and you're also probably gonna need Liandry. So like Lich Bane is good against tanks as maybe like a 5th item, but you shouldn't buy Lich Bane to kill tanks, really. Wins 2v2. Probably just depends what happens. I think if Ahri hits the charm, they win. If Ahri misses the charm, then they lose. If I were confident in the Swain, I would have gone it, because I do think Swain, you know, very rarely is kind of goated. I really do think this could have been a goated Swain game. Spain is probably better versus tanks than Liandry. Yeah, for the haste, I could see it, but yeah, I don't know. Obviously, it's like a little champ dependent, right? Like how much you're proccing it, how much do you actually value the health, how much health do they have? Search for a swing guide, oh really? Wasn't Orion Souls an OTP? So there's a couple A-Soul one-tricks on Korea, and they all queue 80 carry. I think bot lane is the safest place to play A-Soul, because the bot lane matchups are so much easier than the mid ones. And also, no one's gonna expect it's A-Soul bot, right? And this guy is like really, really passive. I wonder if he's oh, actually, I think it was just GM. I was gonna say I wonder if he's off roll, but he's probably just. There is like a really noticeable difference between like there's a lot of players in High-elo that probably should be higher ranked than they are, but just haven't played enough games because you know they're like pro players and they're scrimming and stuff. Like, if you verse someone that has, like, a 1500 LP skill level, but they're on, like, a 1200 LP account or whatever, you know, it's very, very noticeable. I think I should ward this. I gave up a little bit of pressure to get the good ward, but I think pretty good overall. Nice big dodge. Oh, nice. Zinzao didn't realize we started offside. Okay, he might gank mid. He has to do something crazy. He has to gank mid or like go to our bot camps. If I can get prior without dying so that I can defend bot, but also not die to the gank at the same time. Okay, I think he's going to give up his bot side. I mean, that's fine. He already got a lot of value. No, he's here. He's not bot side. Where we saw him. Yeah, I have no aid to proc phase rush, which is kind of an issue. Okay, I'm gonna focus on hard pushing this so that I can rotate. There's Karma. Maybe collapse. Alright, this game's over. That is a GGWP, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, mega mid gap. Mega mid gap. Dude, I mean, okay, straight up, this is exactly what I'm talking about, where, like, if you play better as a mid, your teammates will play better too, you know? Like this game, I got mid prior, which meant that I got this ward, and Xin Zhao didn't know, like, where Viego would start it. And that was because I defended level 1. So me defending level 1, getting the ward, and then having the prior, absorbing the karma gank, right? Like, there's a lot you can do that affects your teammates. Now, obviously, my teammates had to do some stuff too, right? It's not like Viego sucks or anything. But Xin Zhao is, like, mega mid-gank this game. And it'd be really easy to just, like, blame that guy for sucking when it was, like, not totally his fault. I think Ahri just yoinked his raptor. Okay, that's mid-gap the other way. Oh my god. Oh, this guy's on a big timer. Alright. Well, that's pretty cool. Don't have any wards, but I could check. Check again. Zell's bot. I wonder if... No, Ahri would have reset 100%. There's no way she's own spot. I think she wanted to reset before anyway, so... Definitely down there. I think I'll stay on the map. You can hit 1400. I mean, my mid win rate would suggest so, but my AD carry and support is maybe a bit lacking. I don't know, like, if you look at my last 40 games, I think I have, like, a roughly 66% win rate or so on mid, but then I have, like, I think an okay win rate on support and, like, definitely a negative win rate on AD. Damn, he's going Catalyst. I guess he just feels like he has to. I think I will go Blackfire. Should be long fights with Karma, Cassante, Zenzel. Really basic? Okay. Okay. Zenzel's going out top time. I mean, I could stay. I think it's better to just get the recall off than TP. Yeah, if we take this fight, I'm so fucking strong now. Yeah, I maybe could have stayed, but I think it was not worth the risk. I have no boots, which is a little bad, but it should be fine. Yeah, no boots, no darks, so I definitely need to get those next phase. I think they just give. I think that just ran straight ball. Nice. Dude, holy shit, my entire team is performing. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe winner's queue is real. Maybe Riot Games have seen fit to stop punishing me. I think she might have TP up, but I'm just gonna one-shot this wave and then go home, Darksteel refill. She might stay as well if she's greedy. Got her TP though. We're seeing about BFT as a constant turret aggro. Yeah, I hate that about DOS in general. It happens to me so often on Castle. You're like trying to harass someone in a turret and you're just taking aggro constantly. I have a question. Usually I'm a mage player. Recently I've realized what I love is making the enemy laner hate me. Killing them over and over again. Any champs you can recommend? Like Talon, Fizz. Yeah, probably like one of those. Oh yeah, Zoe's a good, Zoe's another good one. About Luden Storm Surge? I think situationally it can be good, but it's definitely not something you can do every game. Why you don't like Ziggs? I don't know, I guess like I don't feel like Ziggs really has a major strength to me. Like it feels like Ziggs is... He kind of needs to snowball because he's a poke champ, one, and two, like he's kind of balanced around being able to like blow up turrets and shit, right? So I think he needs the snowball. But then he also just like does not have good tools for snowballing. Like he's not a great skirmisher. His laning phase is... It's okay, but the problem is, if someone rushes tier 2 boots, or if they play D-Shield second wind, you probably can't kill them. Or like, push them out of lane often enough to get plates. And then like, I think Ziggs scaling is... I mean, he does a lot of damage, but I just don't think it's like meaningful damage. You know, like once people get lifesteal, it's... Yeah, I don't know. It's like most poke champs, right? Like it just falls off. Fire Korean's obsessed with Roa. I mean, it's really strong in lane, and it's really strong in side lane. So I think that's why. And also because, like, if the best players are playing it, they're just gonna copy, like, blindly, you know? Like, there are some games, obviously, where Roa's, like, really good, but there's also plenty of games where I see Roa where it's, like, super shit, you know? Alright, I wonder what item I'm going second. Build the content coach shitting on Roa. Well, I don't think, like... I don't know. Roa, like I said, side laning and laning phase matters a lot, right? Like, I think it was... I don't know. Arguably, it was correct for Ahri to buy Roa this game. Because she would have lost so hard without it that she wouldn't have been able to play the game. Now, is it good? Like, no. But it's almost her only option, I think, here. Not a lot of time here. That's really good. It fixed that lane assignments as well. Kronos, thanks for the 10 months. I do literally no damage. Holy shit, Kainic Mercs? What the fuck? Kainic Mercs? I mean, at least my Blackfire is helping keep his shield thing off. God damn it, bro, you guys do no damage at all. They just do nothing.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Rather vs Cassandra and Mundo? Probably Mundo, honestly. But I don't know, maybe that's just because I've been scarred by Cassandra and like, no one really plays Mundo in Korea. Why not Void Staff? I think Criploom's better just for the haste. Ahri's pretty haste reliant. I mean, if you went Void, I don't think it's, you know, I don't think you're trolling by going Void. But I do think if you, yeah, I guess if you really wanted to min-max, I do think Criploom is slightly better. God. The heal. I have no way to get at this fight, like they kind of opted into this. I'm greedy, I could take these. Might be bad for tempo. I'll just do them quickly. Listen to music while climbing, seriously? Nah, not really. But honestly, like, I've not really climbed off stream in ages. Thought Void was way better. Well, like, obviously Void gives, like, more total NPen, right? But, like, Criploom's giving haste, so if you're hitting a tank and you're getting lots of rotations off, like, there's an argument the haste does more. But I don't know, like I said, you can go either. It's really not... I think Crypt's slightly better, but I think you're splitting hairs. I really don't think it's that bad to have a Void. Maybe I should have TP'd. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he'd die. I mean, they're chunked anyway. I think we could just do this. Oh my god, this guy's so low. Jungle, mid-main, select 0 LP master, which role do you think is better to climb out? Just whichever one you're better at. Like, the reason you're 0 LP is not because of your role. Just choose something that you like to play, and that you want to improve at, and then get better, you know? Like, it's gonna sound super dumb, guys, but the easiest way to climb is, you know, not with any specific trick or anything. The easiest way to climb is to get better. If you're better than your opponents, you'd be surprised how easy it is to win. My god, they have 3 top? Maybe N? I don't want to take in her. I swear this could even be like an end the game angle. Yeah, I could TP. I don't know if I want to though. I think we can try clean them up after. This guy has fucking so many dashes. Look at a bot for Atacon. There is music on. If I'm worse than my opponent, it will be easy to lose. Yep, that's how it goes. I mean, guys, have you ever seen what happens when, like, someone who's hard stuck in low elo plays on a higher elo account because they think their teammates hold them back? Have you seen what happens to them? Honestly, dude, Zinzao has found some like crazy impact for how fucking behind this guy started the game. Holy shit, bro, I didn't fucking half that guy's health bar with a fucking anti-tank build. Oh my god, man, I feel this is... What is this guy up to, bro? He just 1v3 their entire team? Or I guess... Yeah, Jesus. Damn, good for him. Alright, they surrendered. Damn, what an absolute turbo banger start today. Build Crypt second good with Ludens first? Nah, not really. Well, I mean, like, you could, but chances are if you're building Crypt, it's because you're against a tank, right? And you don't really want Ludens against a tank. And a lot of big pumpers in this game. Well, it's good anti-tank for Kali mid. I mean, you can play, like... I can't remember what the build is, but it's like Leandry Riftmaker or something. But honestly, most of the time as Akali, you should just be ignoring tanks and killing squishies. Like, Akali is not really meant to kill tanks. Sounds like there's 0 cases for building Void stuff? Nah, that's definitely not true. Like, there's some champions that don't use haste that well, right? Such as Akali. And there are times when you need to kill people in, like, a single rotation, right? Like, maybe a champ like LeBlanc, you might need to just one-shot someone, in which case having more AP, especially with Death Cap, and having more flat pen is useful. You ever build Void plus Crypt? You can't. You can't build more than one pen item, it won't let you. I'm a plat player in OC who one-tricks GP mid. I want to start playing mid TF or Victor. You think I should keep GP? Yeah, I think you can have GP as a counter pick. Like, pick him into, like, Mal's or Kali or something. What's the difference between the Korea trip, this Korea trip, and the last? Well, probably 2 big things. Maybe 3 big things. One would be meta. Meta is a lot better for me. Last time the meta was pretty AIDS. Second thing was I probably am better than last time. You know, if you guys remember, when I went to Korea last year, I hadn't been to another region since 2020, right? Like, at the very start of 2020, I'd gone to EU, but since then, I'd been in OCE. And so Korea was my first time out of OCE in a very long time. And since then, you know, I've been Korea and then EU twice and back to Korea. So I think that definitely made me a lot better. And then the last thing was probably just the mental, which I think I mean, it's kind of a result of the other things, right? Like, because I'm playing better, or rather, because I'm performing better, those aren't the same things. I'm happier. I was meta last time. It was initially Trist Gorky, which wasn't too bad. I think I'm kind of decent at Trist. But once I went to like Zeri Smolder, I mean, at the time, I didn't play either champ. What is this review? There's a Jace main? Oh my god, Electrocute Jace? Damn, he's kind of Chad. Damn, that guy kind of fucks. How have I not seen this guy? Does he queue at different times to me? Yeah, maybe he plays really late. Oh yeah, looks like he doesn't start queuing until like I already stop stream a lot of the time. Faker's 1100 LPR at stop 500 games are better than Faker? Nah. Ah. Glad you're happier? Hey, thank you. Think LB is good in High-elo? I think as a counter pick, yeah. Okay. My best advice to you, if you did okay, if you just wanted to climb, I'd say the best thing you can do is play easier champs. Like you're playing like Akali, LeBlanc, Ryze, and Sylas are all extremely hard champs to play. And or maybe not extremely, but they're on the more difficult side, right? All of these champs are on the more difficult side. And I think you're making it pretty hard for yourself. Now, if you were going to continue to play these champs, I would try and downsize the champ pool a little bit. Maybe that's what you've done, like really just try and play like only one of them. If you're going to play Akali, I mean, first thing you got to do is get up to CS. Like 5 CS PM, you know, you're not going to have any gold to kill people with. So you've got to work on the farm. Which mid lanes are harder than Sylas LeBlanc? I don't think Sylas is like a particularly hard champion. I don't know. Like Sylas is like I don't know, he's like mid to high tier difficulty, but I don't think Ryze is in the same universe as, or sorry, I don't think Sylas is in the same universe as like Ryze, LeBlanc, Akali. Use 2020 rule in terms of like for winnable games, or what? So Orianna, Cinera, Taliyah, good shampoo. Yeah, it's fine. I think joining Discord calls and solo queue is okay or not. Yeah, it's fun. Is it stupid to play Miles above Emerald? I mean, nah, you can easily get to like, I don't know, like mid-master or something with their eye health. Oh, like you look at something like 20 every 20 minutes, so you get something 20 meters away for 20 seconds or whatever. No, I don't do that. I mean, my eyes are terrible, but that's fine. I gave up on them. Any form of recommendation of a secondary at all? Yeah, I don't know, Sylas, Echo, that sort of stuff. Fizz. For Zed. Round won a world championship title playing Mal every game. Yeah, that was a very different Malzahar though. Like that Mal's was disgustingly broken in early game. Play nerf didn't end up being that bad. Yeah, I definitely think it's like, yeah, it's just pretty minor. First strike better to build than electrocute? I would say yes. I personally I don't really like either of those runes, but if I had to choose, I would have gone first strike. Most League players blind anyways, don't need eyes. Sure, they're not going to look at the mini map anyway. Okay, we're on the Victor grind set. It's looking pretty good. Builds are looking pretty solid. I'm kind of a fan overall. I like what you're doing. I think builds are looking solid. Deaths are not too high. Runes look solid. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just keep going, I think. It doesn't surprise me that you're winning lately. I think there is some times where, like maybe Phase Rush could be too greedy. But, like, I mean, it is a winning matchup, so... Probably okay. Who's the best user first strike? Um, I don't even know. Who uses first strike these days? There's got to be some chance. But I can't really think of them.
자네 신중하게 생각하라고.
Yeah, I feel like first strike doesn't really get used at all. Zach to be? It could be, but he picked the top.
뜨겁게 달궈주지.
Yeah, I am also a first strike hater. I mean I used to be a big first strike lover, you know, like it's a cool rune. And it sounds awesome, but it's I don't know, it just got nerfed a lot. Did double lift is streaming learning mid? Someone said it, but I haven't looked into the stream. Have you tried the Trinity RFC? I've not tried Trinity, no. I think Trinity is meant to be good if you're in a hard matchup. Or like you're gonna get bursted or something, but no, I haven't tried it. Seen Smolder versus Senna? I think Smolder is to pick into Senna, is what I've looked at on people's match history. I think because Senna's like not super good in the lane and Smolder just scales insanely well, but I don't know, like Senna's scaling is really good too. Like a late game Senna with all the crit, right? Like when she does complete her items, goes pretty hard. I rate 50k channel points during Twitter. You follow me on Instagram? Yeah, fuck yeah, why not? In this game, we'll just go Essence Raver, RSC, IE. Will they have Nico Senna? Damn, High-elo game. I'm against Shern's Ivern. Damn, pretty high-low game though. Dude, I should go and I don't know, I should go unplug Shern's internet or something. I think it's the same. The thing is, he knows the password to my room, and I don't know the password to his. So he's definitely advantaged here. I might start W here, depending on 5 million gold. Damn. A lot of people. Oh, she lived at least. What the fuck? Wow, what a pussy. What the hell? I mean, was he really gonna lose that much health? I swear he pussied out, man. Holy shit, I would have never flashed that. But I don't know, maybe it was worth. Like he was gonna lose like what, 30%? I mean there's no way it's worth. I'm sure it was just troll. I mean, maybe Nocturne can just like 3-camp bot or something. Oh, I cannot wait until Nico gets kneecapped next patch. So annoying. Ooh. Nice, what the hell? Swain's guarded. Just actual sub diff. I think he dies, right? Ooh, damn, she lived. So close. Wow, no way. Damn. Damn, it's going so good. I could have backed off and just TP'd and graded it. At least the wave's kind of good. That is a tad depressing though. But I mean, it's fine. Maybe it was a W level 2 angle, not E, because I was so low already. You know, like normally you take E so you can like trade aggressively, but since I was so low health, I think it's probably better to poke with W. Do you think Nico's just like pathing top or some shit? Yeah, Nico went mid.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, fuck. It's crazy how much the little things add up, you know? Like, if I played this like a tiny bit better, like we kill Senna, and then, you know, Nico wouldn't get to like roam for so long for free. And then, you know, like Nocturne wouldn't have died. That was getting kind of low. Oh, wow. Fuck. Big depression. Maybe they can kill Senna. Ivan's probably still there, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe rotate mid. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was still in there. This guy has some pretty sizable items on him.
아군이 당했습니다.
Pretty low. I'll TP and then try kill him.
제압되었습니다.
Gotta say, my sport is kind of smurfing.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice. Boys coming back.
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck, I messed up.
사람들은 이제 황제 용족이 멸종했다고 생각한대. 내가 알려주겠다고 하면 항상 말려.
적을 처치했습니다.
Is there any? Oh shit. They're kind of low. This guy's almost 6. Like, we could maybe do something. How much she has static?
적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, I mean, they're really fucking low.
적이 미쳐
Damn.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Got kind of shit on there. I think I have to leave my turret. Actually, I mean, I don't know. Send us a room. Oh, never mind. Fuck, did I actually die here? I should have hit Senna on Nico. Fuck, I should have been able to live that for sure. I was thinking W to Nico because she'd try and tank, but she didn't have a cannon creep or anything. If I hit Senna there, it'd be a lot better. Any tips for ranked anxiety? Not really, no. I don't really know. Other than just like getting in there and trying it. I don't know. You could try to figure out where it comes from. But no, I'm not good at that. Sorry.
하늘, 땅, 불꽃. 모두 내가 다스릴 운명을 줘.
I have Essence Raven. Maybe I should just play. Yeah.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. Good game. And Zach's actually gonna be really strong. I'm not super weak either. Like, since I've got a greedy build, I have my items at reasonable times anyway. Holy shit, look at the damage.
팀
Nice. Pretty good. Lethality Nocturne? That's so based. This is Nico, right? Okay. Dude, I feel like Smolder is such a ridiculous champ. Like, I'm 0-4, I swear, I still hit so hard.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, this guy also hits kind of hard.
포탑방패가 사라집니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
We should have gone boots. I kind of just feel like I wouldn't have the gold though.
위에서
My god, look at that fucking shield.
학살 중입니다. 적이
Yeah,
위치를
Lethality
알고
Nocturne into
있습니다.
Ivern seems pretty tough.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
This game's sad. Honestly, I think it's over now. This game should have been a win though. Like it might not look like it, but we have the better team. But it's just 80 gap. If I knew my bot lane limits a tiny bit better, and we hadn't died to Senna, and then Nocturne wouldn't have died, and then mid lane wouldn't have got ganked by Nico, you know, like a lot of it adds up. Why do you stop Cassio botting? Because Mage's bot just ruined the comp. Like, it's... I need to just keep tanking bot lane losses on Smolder until I get better at bot lane, basically. Like, I won't be able to climb higher if I keep playing Mage's bot, because it just makes the team comp too bad. I'll only play Mage bot if I know my mid's gonna play AD, so they have to hover it. Like, I played a game yesterday of Play, because my mid laner hovered Riven. But yeah, otherwise, I won't bother.
너무 어려워.
And yeah, it'll be, like, bad in the short term, like, I'll probably lose a lot, but I don't think I can get higher, you know, just playing Mage bot. I have to be able to play both. Oh, I wonder if I fucked up my build. I wonder if I should have gone IE second so that I could buy a Mortal Reminder early. Smolder training art? Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I'm pretty confident on Smolder. I'm just not confident on Smolder bot. Like, I've played plenty of Smolder mid, but like here, for example, you know, like the bot fight was really close and I just didn't quite know the limits. Whereas like if I were a, you know, just a tiny bit more familiar with the bot lane limits, like we probably would have lived, or maybe we even would have killed Senna. Especially if I started W, or sorry, went W instead of E, level 2. MF? I think MF is a lot harder than people realize. Like, if you're playing without EMF, maybe it's easy, but crit MF, I think, it's a little hard. And I don't want to play, like, Collector, Ghost Blade, or anything. I personally hate having, like, without ADs.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I think we can still win. I just don't think we will. But I haven't given up. I do think we can win.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
That guy's definitely dead, right? Gotta be worth. Ah, damn, I went to Nocturne. Well, it's not like... Ah, it's better than nothing, but... It's a shame it didn't go on to someone more useful. Standard room page, would you recommend for heavy trading? It might still be Grasp, because, like, you need Resolve 3, right? So, I don't know, it's like Grasp, or maybe you're gonna go, like, PTA with Resolve 2nd or something. It's a shame I didn't have a... Rip. Too far behind, I think. Under Jack of all trades? A lot of the Smolders go Cosmic bot lane. It probably is because they run double combat sums. But, I don't know. Like, I normally run Jack of all trades on Smolder mid. But regardless, it's not a rune problem at all. It's just I need to get better at bot lane. Or not even at bot lane. It's just specifically Smolder bot lane. I just don't know the bot lane matchups well enough. Like, this is a winning matchup for Smolder for sure. Like, Smolder's good versus Senna. And like my support was much better than theirs as well, so like we definitely should have won. Damn, that Zac champ is crazy. I just do no fucking damage. Oh, I shot her. I mean, we managed to stop Atacon. Not bad. I blue trinket still.
왠지 하고 싶은 대로 한다고.
I mean, at least we're not really on a dragon timer. I think we are on a a 0 center timer though. Yeah, I just fucking went in and died. Coming home next month? Yes, sir. My League Edition is bad when I went to mouse towards the end of the screen to pan over. Like accepting the queue, you know. The brain rot.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
작지 않은 법을 더 연습해야겠어.
What the fuck is this? Bro, what is Shen's build? Titanic QSS Sheen? No way those are the right items, right? Oh my god. You get fucking shit on over and over. That was pretty poorly played by me. My team did really well. If I lived, maybe it could have been Atacon. It is hard, I mean, once you're 0-8, right, like, it does become pretty hard to do anything. I mean, I do have TP when I'm up, if they can slow it down. Oh, nice, okay. This actually looks kind of winnable. They have to TP a little far away, though. Can't TP straight in. They can snipe this? Oh, it's so close. Damn. Dude, if I were just like a tiny bit stronger over and over. They're actually getting pretty good gold here, but they got Atacon. Hey, not bad. You're not getting flamed? Well, I have chat off. They very well could be flaming me. I mean, they don't need to flame me. Like, I'm sure they know that I'm very aware that I'm solo losing the game. I always have stacks, though. It is a bit late. But I'm not, like... It's possible I could get some gold, and then if I could get... I do think I fucked my build, though, because I think it would have been best if I had the healing cut. And then, you know, like, if I had gone IE second, Mortal third, I think that might have worked out better. I might just do a Baron. Oh, unplayable. I think I'll just Star Baron. Nice. Now if I can stop losing to this super creep. How close to IE? It's not that far away. Yeah, if I can get IE before the next major fight, I think maybe we could win. I've got to make sure I don't just like get killed by Senna before the fight starts. Alright, I can sell my D-Blade. I don't have IE, but I'm pretty sure, I think. Now I just have to, you know, make sure I don't lose all my health randomly. Can see Lethal Knock? Yeah, Lethal Knock, I think, is, I don't know, I've seen it a few times. It kind of goes crazy whenever I see it. Not worth practicing on alt ADC. I don't have a second Korean account, so... No, I can only play on this one. And I don't actually think it should take that long anyway. Like, I can play Smolder, I can play bot lane. I just need to combine the two. Yeah, try to get him vision. Or the fucking Azir wall means I can't walk. Let me get end mid. Yeah, nice, GG. Yeah, it's like I said, like my team was way better than theirs. Like I could tell that my players were just better than theirs are. Like, if I weren't anything, the game would have been over in, like, 15 minutes, probably. Like, my support and top, especially, were so much better than theirs. Well, you can't look at the scorelines, right? Like, that 1-7 Zac is probably the best player in this game. Nice. Say 80 gap, dude, ain't it just? I do think I built badly. That was one problem. I mean, obviously, the lane was poor, but I think my build, like, if I had gotten healing cut earlier, that would have made it way easier for my team. But Zac, dude, he just played every fight really well. I do think Zac is like an OP as fuck champion anyway. Holy shit. Dude, barely out-damaging an Ivern as a Smolder doesn't seem too impressive. Yeah, I honestly think the only thing that really mattered was the first death, which I think... See, how much... So how did I lose so much health level 1? I guess we, like, try to contest prior when we can't. I think I do this a lot bot lane. Like, this is one of the differences. You know, Smolder mid gets prior in basically every matchup, but I think Smolder bot, like, loses prior in most matchups. Maybe if I went the attack speed shard instead of CDR, but even then, like, I don't think we're getting the push into Nico Senna, so I lost a lot of health here for free. And then I think, especially because I was so low, I should have just taken W for the poke, because, like, here you know, again, you try and E forward and, like, harass people level 2, but, I mean, you can see I'm like, too low to do that, and I had to retreat away. Like, after that... Oh, I didn't even notice how hard the swing or creep blocked. Look at this shit. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. I don't know, like, the thing is, like, just a tiny mistake like that makes the whole game hard, right? But that's why I don't think it'll take that long. Like, I've just got to, I'm just gonna keep playing. It was Sharon Ivan, yeah, he played pretty well. No backscene, you should have written bot dev. Dude, okay, fun fact, there is no all chat in Korea. You banned Lucian? I banned Braum because someone else banned Lucian. Yep, do you find you get much use out of TPM in the game? Nah, not a ton. It's mainly for lane, especially in the double ranged. You do get value out of it sometimes, like if you need to like quickly spend your gold before you reset or whatever, but nah, normally not. Won that game? Yeah? Why wouldn't I have won that game? I'm the GOAT, remember? Senna not worth ban? No, I mean, Smolder is good into Senna. I think Smolder counters Senna. Like, you guys shouldn't read into this as, like, how the bot lane matchup should go. That was just, like, you know, bot lane was extremely close. We made some mistakes, like getting prio and skilling the wrong ability. And that made the whole game really hard, right? Because, like, people in High-elo, they know how to snowball, like, leads like that. But at the same time, it can be only a small mistake that leads to, like, that, you know, being that far behind. Dude, I hate that I was just fucking losing to the super creep. That pissed me off. Bro, the thing has, like, 70 in auto. 2 more autos and he would have got me. Hey, highest LP? Nah, 1240 is my highest. I'm almost there. One more win. I mean, yeah, Emerald, or, sorry, not Emerald. Senna is OP. Like, Senna, Lucian, and Smolder, and I guess, like, MF are probably the best ADs. Yeah. Care solve toxicity? No, no, no. No, the reason there's no ult chat is because Korea is super toxic. Since Smolder is such good scaling, isn't it better to go full early game runes on bot lane? Well, it's kind of like, you know, what early game runes, like, make a huge difference in bot lane? Like, you could swap this to, like, this, maybe? But, like, does that even... I don't know if that even, like, makes that big a difference, right? Because, like, one of the reasons this is so good mid is because people run out of mana. Whereas, like, that is not a... That's not a thing in bot lane. AD carries don't run out of mana. So, like, you know, it's not like you can just sit on that kind of, like, 30-20% HP threshold just sitting there and sustaining. Now, maybe into, like, melee matchups, you should be going bone fighting. I could see that, like, if you're laning against Nautilus or something. PTA? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Look, I don't know enough about bot lane Smolder to tell you that it's trash. My feeling is that, like, you probably avoid more damage total with Fleet, like being able to dodge skill shots. But possibly, yeah, like maybe if you're playing like Smolder Pike or something. But like I said, I don't know enough about bot lane Smolder to tell you if that's the case or not. Air shards with Alacrity and Resolve. I think Alacrity shard is like, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I don't think you need Alacrity. I think that's pretty pointless. And yeah, again, like the resolve only in certain matchups, I think would really make a big difference. And then again, you know, it's like if you look at this, right? Like, was this a rune problem? No. Like this is just a skill issue, straight up. And like maybe we could have band-aid fixed it with runes, but then there'll be games where you really want the scaling runes because like nothing happened early game, right? So the thing is, when you get obviously, like, optimizing your runes and stuff is great, but no matter which runes you take, there will be a trade-off. But there isn't a trade-off to getting more skilled. If you get more skilled, you just get rewarded. Whereas if you take early game runes, you give up scaling. You take scaling runes, you give up early game. That's why getting more skilled is, like, the best solution, because then you don't have to give anything up. File the skins. Ooh, true. What do we think will be in here? I think there's, like, an Ori skin. Is it just going to be Ori, Ahri, Cassio, Syndra, and then... Do you think there'll be a list skin? There might be a list skin. We're saying it's getting good as OP? Yeah. No, but the reason I bring that up is because I do find that people, like, what's the word? They, like, spend a lot of energy worrying about itemization and runes. And don't get me wrong, guys, like, runes and itemizations are important. It matters a lot. But if you guys were just as obsessed with, like, your laning phase, your team fighting and stuff, you would be a lot better. It is possible to get High-elo with terrible runes and itemization. I don't think it's possible to get High-elo with, like, really terrible fundamentals. Oh, I didn't get to open the shop. Any chance of uploading an Akali game to the YouTube soon? when I go back to OC, I'm gonna become a content warlord. Buy a skin for Karma? Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a Karma skin. I just keep forgetting to put it on. Maybe I don't. Which one should we buy? This skin's cool, but I don't think this skin really fits Emax. What's a good Emax skin? It's got to be some uwu, or maybe this. That looks kind of cool. I'll buy this one. And I'll buy this one. And I'll buy this one. Dude, having fucking 800k RP is goated. Maybe, you know what, fuck it. Maybe I will buy this one. Guys, I only have 800,000 or 881,057 RP left. Final those. I guess I can buy the rest in Champ Select. A feeling with the build is more valuable than the statistically optimal build. Okay, I agree and disagree. So, I think that normally basing something off a feeling is a pretty bad idea. But I also think that basing something off statistics is a pretty bad idea. Like, I think you're just with anything, you've got to use them in combination. You know, you've got to think about stuff. I don't think you can rely on just either. Alright, you know what? I'll open them. I'll do it just for you guys. What do we got? Number 1. Rise, okay. Did not expect a Rise skin. That's Ahri. There's the Syndra skin. Should be an Ori skin along here somewhere. There she is. Okay, so we're predicting, I want to say, Lysandra Hui? Actually, did I buy the Hui skin? I think I already bought the Hui skin. Boken, thanks for the 11 months. Do I think Stormsurge is a good default? I would say no. I think that... Okay, so it gains a lot of value if you're against a lot of squishies, obviously, because you're building flat magic pen, and it's really good if you're solo AP for the same reason. I think Shadow Flame is better if you can afford to buy the rod, but Storm Surge has a better build path. So, basically, I would be building Storm Surge in games where flat pen is going to be valuable, and you're not rich enough to buy the rod for Shadow Flame. I think that's kind of where I'm at. There's the Caster skin. Okay, so is this Liss? I think it's going to be Liss. What is it? Zoe, okay. Interesting. Raid the Rylai's Zerath alt tech? I don't know. Like, the problem is, I Rylai's as an item, the stats are so shit for Zerath. So, I don't know. I don't think so. Should I swap for support? Fuck it. I will ban Lucian. Just gonna make sure this guy locks in center before I pick Karma, just to make sure we don't get any random Ezreal pivots. Okay, center's open. This is looking good. Now, I need my team to pick as many bruisers as possible. See what their support is first, I guess. Sure, I should put a skin on. Are you hesitant swapping? Well, I don't know. I actually have like a pretty poor win rate on support when I'm like opting into it, you know? Like, I only seem to win on support when I don't want it. Is this the best skin? Dude, no, that's got way too much Uber energy. I can't do it. Sorry, guys, that ain't me. Maybe this one? I don't know though. It kind of looks a bit boring. It looks a bit boring. Oh, but guys, that ain't me, you know? There's too many butterflies. Maybe I'll try this one. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good Karma game. Like, we're against Viego Aurora. Karma's good against both of these. Darkstar skin? No, I don't think you can play Emax with Darkstar. That's exclusively a QMax skin. Heroes by tech? Yeah, I think quite a few people do that. Roar already buffed? No, next patch. But I swear Roar is like pretty good anyway. You know, Roar is definitely not a bad champ. Ooh, woo skin? I'm sorry, I can't do it. Yeah, I can educate you in the smaller center matchup? Yeah, he might. Fairy Court should be perfect. No. That was like, guys, I'm still an aggressive Karma, okay? Oh, they have the Swain one trick, but he's on Thresh. Oh wait, it's that's the center from last game, the Smolder. And then Cal on Aurora again. I mean, it's actually good. We get to farm free info. I'll see how he plays level 1. I want to see if he just, like, completely gives up the wave, or if he tries to contest it at all. That's the main thing I'm interested in.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
How'd you win? Dude, Sharon, I'm so sorry, man. I did not deserve to win that game. No, it was straight up. It's exactly what we said, man. It's the fucking PDF Zac champ. Like, that champ, it's unbeatable. It really is.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Are you fucking joking? Oh my god, kill me. Dude, if you miss the first Karma RQ, you should, quit the game, maybe. Oh, it's more game, yeah, of course, man. Lunar Malignants? I actually think Malignants. I don't know, I flip-flop on that like every couple of patches, but I like Malignants. Why not QMax build and build Malignants? Because it falls off so fast. It's like, I swear it's trash. What are you about to say? I'll just say, you know, your mom maybe somewhere. Okay, yeah, so he just literally just like gives up level 1. I mean, that makes sense. That's very different from Smolder Mid. Oh, I've missed not 1 but 2 Karma RQs. Maybe I should play something with no skill shots, like Annie. God, what is this? What the fuck? How do you even... Oh, he got it. He literally just went, like, red to his blue? That's crazy. I should go on this side. How can I hit the regular Qs and not the R Qs? What's going on? What is going on? I'm so confused as to how everyone is where they are. Well, they can definitely gank us. I mean, we have a lot of summons. Maybe they can't. Viego might just be scared of that echo counter. I board really soon.
곧 패배입니다. 평화가 함께하시.
Dude, this guy's cheating. I shouldn't embarrass myself. I shouldn't throw any more RQs.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우린 성장했습니다. 집중하세요. 신념으로 맞서 싸우겠습니다.
Finally hit one. Huge. Hey, Viego's top.
그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
I guess he wants the base first because he has TP.
무슨 일이 있어도 평화가 최우선입니다.
적을 처치했습니다.
Are she gonna United? Definitely win this.
집중하세요.
Oh. Oh my god, threshold to creep! Oh my god, bro, everyone in this bot lane fucking sucks. I think Senna's the only good player out of all three of us. Or all four of us. Actually, I don't know. Senna walked up and got hooked for no reason. And then
알고 덤비세요.
the Thresh ordered a creep. I don't know about smaller. Nah, he did some suspicious shit too. This Green Chow? Yeah, I guess so. Holy fuck. Dude, just everyone here sucks. That's crazy. Alright. Well, that's nice.
내 사전엔 없습니다.
Ooh. Are we ganking bot? I was gonna go gank mid, but I could quickly gank with Echo. Oh yeah, they haven't warded or anything.
결정을 내려야 합니다.
Oh my god, this is diabolical.
아이오니아가 변합니다. 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
No, fuck. I was trying to hold it. I should have Z'd myself instantly. It was pretty obvious, I think, once Thresh walked up as well that he was there. My bad. It's not too bad, I don't think. Fuck, that feels bad, though. Oh my god, close. I mean, they use sums. Here comes Elo Terrorist Corky. Look at him go.
변화를 두려워해선 안 돼요.
Mid.
하나된 마음과 정신.
I kind of want to be around mid anyway, because I think we want to go fight the grubs.
흔들리지 말아요.
I have face check? I have bone plating.
두 개의 길,
Corky has
그
TP.
사이로 전진하겠습니다.
I think I'll wait for Echo. Oh, Thresh is ball.
제압되었습니다.
I guess I run bot then. Actually, we're probably still fighting it, right?
흔들리
Flash.
제압되었습니다.
I just didn't even need it.
우린 반드시 결정.
This TP.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것.
I think we could maybe 2v3 this. Yeah, this guy is spending a lot of time here. What if I'll try and dive center? Yeah.
아이오니아가 변한다. 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Maybe now they'll try. Pretty good if we get grubs and keep the red.
두려워해선 안 돼요.
Maybe my ward should have been on red though. Fresh might have base. I think maybe I just shouldn't show.
성장했어.
Not really sure what to do here. Like, we're kind of weak-sided bot. I think I just want to not show on vision. This is probably warded, so maybe I shouldn't be showing. I mean, Senna has Shiv. Surely she can't get dive. Maybe I'll go mid.
알고 덤비시죠.
I'll reset with Echo. Yeah, I feel like I'm fucking wandering around doing nothing, and so is Thresh. I don't know really what I can do. I'm just like spinning in circles, but like neither bot laner can be punished, neither mid laner can be punished,
그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
and I mean Echo was too far away. How to prevent your AD from getting dive? Well, it like depends a lot on like the champs, right? Like Senna had like flash up, and she had Shiv, so like she can clear waves really easy. And then Smolder, you know, it's not like it's Draven or Caitlyn or something, you know, it wasn't an AD that was set up to dive. And a lot of it also is like being aware of like where Thresh is, because you know if Thresh is with you, then there's like nothing really to be afraid of. Oh, Thresh is mid.
함께하시길. 라스리안 온비 게으름 따위.
And you can see here like Thresh is okay being mid because like we have Senna Karma, right? Like not a particularly good bot lane at ganking.
전통과
Pretty sure we could even win this.
흔들리지 말아요. 아이오니아가
Damn,
변한
we actually hit him. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm trolling. As long as Senna lives, it's fine. We got the kill? Damn. That's cringe, my bad. How's Simon beating Trundle? I think it's probably because of Trundle's build. Like, he went Triforce and not Bork. I don't know why you do that. Like, isn't Bork just way better? a better build path and like better side laning.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼
And I'm getting caught over and over. I don't think any of the deaths really matter, but it is annoying. I needed to realize Echo's timer sucked. Because he just invested all that tempo in a drag. And he used all his cooldowns and shit.
알고
적이
Fuck.
학살 중.
That's kind of my bad.
흔들리지 말아요.
I feel like the game is like kind of a free win. But like maybe we could lose after the last couple deaths. It's looking pretty free.
하나 된 마음과 집중하세요.
Other scares have an easier time using their stacks than Veigar does. Yeah, well, Veigar is like really short range. And like both Aesol and Smolder are really long range.
흔들리지 말아요. 전통과 혁신은 공존하는
Fresh might be bought.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고
Seems
있습니다.
fine. I mean, we can go Herald. I don't want to be somewhere else. Like, I don't want to be on midway, but I have to wait for this guy to be
우린 반드시
ready. Can we dive Trundle, maybe?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
아이오니아가 변한다.
I feel like Triforce Trundle just looks trash.
평화가 예.
Yeah, I don't want to steal the gold if I can.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우리 성장했습니다. 집중하세요.
God. Sign doesn't even have a bounty.
적이 학살 중입니다.
알고 덤비시죠.
적을
Damn.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Trundle, or Corky still has no Triforce. Didn't play third dragon.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
But I guess it, yeah, he does, I guess, take towers really quick with that.
하나 된 마음과 정신으로. 그 사이
Damn. Like the moment I left. I wonder if they had vision, like, here or something. Hey, it seems good. I'm like literally invincible. No one on their team has the shield cut either. I might have to help Corky, I think.
포탑을
I'd like to go
파괴했습니다.
dragon, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need to help him.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Fuck, no way I took it.
적을 처치.
I mean, it's not that bad. Gold's actually kind of useful on me.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 적
Yeah, that's a shame. Give up third dragon for that. I don't know, maybe... Because we didn't save the turret, I probably should have just been there. I thought I could save the turret by going there. Yeah, maybe we can just play Atacon? Oh, we have really good vision topside.
흔들리지 말아요.
Say Zed or LeBlanc is better than one trick? Historically I would have said LeBlanc, but at the moment I'd actually say Zed, because I think, I mean, Zed can be played in multiple roles, which is kind of nice. I mean, I guess you can play LeBlanc support, but you can play Zed mid jungle, which is quite nice.
우리가 감내한 고통. 우리 성장했습니다.
I feel like a team fight is kind of unlosable, unless Viego goes like absolutely insane. Oh fuck, they're on it. Nice, holy shit, the shield kept her alive so long. Like, Karma is so good against Viego, like that fight there, that was like such a comp diff.
하나된 마음. 흔들리지 마. 가엔나 비리.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was close.
게으름 따위 내 사전엔 없습니다.
Randall Chan. Dude, I mean, I swear his build just sucks. I think if this guy built like a human, it would have been so hard.
함께하시게. 집중하세요. 아이오니아가 변한다면 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Hey, Smolder's top. Let's try and, yeah, get deep vision for Corky.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Why did he cancel? Wait, he's a genius.
흔들리지 말아요. 해거는 내면에 있습니다.
아군이 당했습니다.
전통과 혁신은 공존하는 것.
Oh, I should have E'd for the fucking Dark Seal stack.
평화가 함께하시길.
Or this guy's queued backwards. Dude, my corgi is extremely suspicious. Or look at my shield! He fucking flashed away because he wasn't expecting to just fucking like 3,000 health shield. Love him, Ty. He's just a guy that really likes his stream. What can I say? I might stay on the map. Actually.
흔들리지 말아요.
Yeah, I got Thresh's shield. That's kind of useful. I just used my E.
우린 반드시 결정을 내릴
As long as I don't die early, I don't see us losing the fight. I think Karma E is just so insanely broken. Or like, it's just the whole build, man. Like, the shields are just insane. It's so... Like, you can just die 3 times for free and it's fine. If I go bot, do they get Baron? I think they got him anyway.
처치했습니다.
I don't have any wards for Baron. Fuck. I can face check. Maybe Senna should ult it. Oh, they're not on it anyway.
전통과 희생은 공존하는 것입니다.
I probably should base the wards. Definitely stayed on the map too long.
아이온
But it's fine.
저 역시 따르겠습니다.
Fuck, dude, that's like the only way we could possibly lose. I don't think we'll lose anyway, but it doesn't matter. Damn, that whole like sequence was terrible for me though. Like I delayed my base twice and then had no wards. And then died, obviously. Yeah, they're gonna try to Baron. I'm pretty sure we can stop this. Just have to get there in time. Even if Sion dies, I think we can contest. Maybe not. Fuck, I really hope we didn't just lose the game off that one death.
두 개의 길, 그 사이로 전진하겠습니다.
Fuck, I might have thrown the game there. I think we'll still win. We should win 5v5s, but that's a huge amount of gold.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
흔들리지 말아요.
We'll try to just go bot side vision.
내 사정은 없습니다.
We can make a pick early, maybe.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
알고
Here we go on Aurora.
평화가 함께하시길. 집중하. 하나된 마음과 정신.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
2020.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
해답은
포탑이
I
파괴되었습니다.
mean, bottom nib's not the end of the world, even if I get it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Him alive?
적을 처치했습니다.
평화가 함께
적을 처치했습니다.
Can go soul, I think. I think it's soul. I don't think we can end.
아이오니아가 변하는 저 역시 따르겠습니다.
마무리.
That's definitely Cloud Soul. Other games, I'm 2-0 so far. I think I'll win this game, but I don't know. My first game I played really well,
전진하겠습니다.
but these games, these last two, I've kind of been trying to lose, honestly.
집중하세요. 평화가 함께하시고 우리가 감내한 고통만큼 우리 성장했습니다. 집중하세요.
I mean, Trundle's dead. Guess he's gonna TP though. Okay. Looks like it's over. Yeah, I kind of played awfully this game, I think. But it's kind of crazy, like, how much draft matters. Like, this game was almost predetermined from camp select, I think. I think Hwai's a good blind. Yeah, it's not bad. Like an A tier blind. Alright. Finding draft is important when you're playing high AUS. Yeah. I don't think that's a Korea specific thing. I think just like modern day League of Legends, champions are so strong that like there are some champions that are just like so ridiculous as like counters or as just like general picks or whatever. Or it could just be that like over the years people have like gotten better at recognizing the angles, you know what I mean? Like it could be that, I don't know. Oh, wait, that's not my... Rank 138. Okay, we're going up. But that is kind of a sad game to hit a new peak off. Honestly, like, dude, I want to hit a new peak off like games like this. I'm gonna be right back a sec. Need a little bit of a tilt break. Alright, let me be right. Alright. Dude, guys, I mean, if you have not played Karma support and you want some free elo, you know, this is the way. That shit's so easy. Guys, we're on a big streak. We're on a 7-win streak. Honestly, I got carried in a lot of these games. I probably did not deserve to win this game, or this game, or this game. And this one, I mean, I don't know. I did a lot of inting, but I mean, realistically, the Thresh was also fucking. I mean, that guy was useless, so maybe you could argue. How did you get a Korean account? I'm gonna be in Korea and I want to play. I got mine from Riot. I think you're gonna have to like try and buy one or something. But yeah, as a content creator, you can get them from good old Riot James. So yeah, you're gonna have to source one from a friend or like yeah, try and buy one. Jock is my favorite inter. Yo, thank you, man. Look at this though. Look at my mid win rate. My mid win rate's insane. I'm literally the goat of mid. And I guess I'm the goat of support too, but I can't queue support. I think we can. Let's give it a little queue. Should we take a look at some of the Shock TV comments? Let's see if there's anyone hating on me these days. Okay. We'll do the Shock TV comments first. Taliyah was getting a buff. I think they pulled it after community. After the community got mad. I think he deserves a buff though. Okay. I'm a mage assassin. If after rock about I go mid eyes and get a lot of stacks, is it worth to go death cap second? You can definitely go decap second if you have the money to buy rods. That's true. Daily reminder to buy darks here, doesn't adjust. Do you really lose as much as half your damage getting Zonya and Banshee? Half is maybe a bit much, but you lose out on any form of Ascent or Flat Pen, as well as Haste. Also, the build pass are extremely weak for both of them, so he'll hit a major power drop on the... Oh, it's 2 words. There is one problem with this. No one can farm and shit low, so some games you generally don't need pen until 5th item. I mean, that's fine. So you in a Relic King's YouTube vid? Oh, that's not good. He's probably farming me. Most champions need the Thorin's Ring mana. But I have seen some champs like Echo or Vlad, even Carson, opting into greedy Darkseal refillable starts. Made it to Platinum. My builds usually are defensive based, aka Zonya, Riley, and Banshee. This guy's a pussy. What a worthless video. I already downvoted this one. Good. Anyone who watches these how to rank up videos are the ones who are stuck forever. What? That's not true, man. Or for champs like Anivia. I'm not an expert on Anivia itemization, but I think should. Oh my god, this guy he's just out here hating on me. Okay. Rabadon is a new bait item which delays your spike by 700 gold. Impossible to coordinate in solo queue and outclassed by Void Staff. I mean, you can buy both, buddy. Dark Seal. You should wait your safety. It's staple on some chance, but it can backfire if you realize you shouldn't upgrade into Magi. Yeah, you should never upgrade it into Magi. It clogs your item slots. Bro, your item slots for what? So you can have refillable or pink ward? Does this guy really think refillable or pink ward are better than having 55 AP? I mean, I agree with some of that, but I really disagree with a lot of it too. I can't wait to drop the I'm also a multi-season challenger, you know? Do I do the server check on this guy? He doesn't have his ID. Once you and Curtis to have a debate? I did. I have to go reply to it. I feel like there's not even much point like arguing with those sort of people, honestly. It's just pointless. Okay, so it's Karthus jungle. So it's gonna be an AD mid.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
Wasn't Rolich Bane? Not terrible. I definitely don't think Roa's an item that you go all the time. You've got to be pretty situational with when you're going Roa. You know, thinking back to that comment as well, like if item slots are an issue, then you should get rid of D-Ring because like Dark Seal's way better than D-Ring, especially later on in the game. Yeah, we ended up with triple AP, but at least I'm playing a champ that doesn't care about it. Both I think enables many Lich procs. I mean, I don't know, I guess. Yeah, kinda. But like, I don't know, is Lich Bane an item that's worth like specifically optimizing for? Like, I wouldn't have said so. Because like Lich Bane, I mean, it's like a good item, but it's not like, I wouldn't say Lich Bane is really, you know, like people don't take item haste, for example, to make sure they get more Lich procs. Double by the time I get first item? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And okay, like, you know, even with what he was saying, like if I don't know, like if it's a trap, delays your spikes, whatever, then like, you know, buy it after you get your spikes. Like you can still get it later. Yeah, I also don't have the item slot issue. Like what is normally in your build? Like let's say, when does it become a problem? It's maybe when you're like 2.5 items. I could see that being an issue. Like you have boots, you have 2 items, and then you have like half of your death cap. So you've got 4, and then you've got D-Ring, which is 5. But then like, you know, sure, would you rather have like the pink than the dark seal? Like I definitely don't think so. Because you know, 55 AP compared to pink board value, like yeah, there will be some times where pink's really good, but you know, most of the time no. And I guess what he's saying then is like it would feel awkward to recall and not be able to buy the rod, but then you sell the ring, right? Sell refillable. Yeah, exactly. That's what you should do. Like, in my mind, it's like pink slash refillable, you know, depending on time of the game. And then you sell D-Ring, and then you sell Dark Seal. Like, yeah, I think you're exactly right. I'll give him a reply. I should give him an honest reply, but, I mean, that guy does kind of seem like he, it didn't really seem like he wanted to have a conversation. I think he just, yeah, he just was a bit mad. Dash components can be rough. Yeah, well, like, okay, you know, if you aren't having an issue, then, like, delay Dark Seal until after first item. Like, that's fine. I don't think you should do that, but, like I said, it's fine. Whereas, I think just, like, not having it throughout the whole mid-game, and especially when you complete Death Cap, is, like, a big problem. Flex zone challenge status? Sure, I should ask him to link his OPGG, but then the problem is there's no way we can verify, you know, like, you can just link some random guy. I need to make sure I'm hovering AP champs, I forgot, so that we make sure we pick an AD jungle. A government ban of Victor games? Well, yeah, I left it open. I think if they take Oreo Syndra, I want to play it. Same name in his Eastern European accent? Wait, are you serious? Is that... Wait. You're actually a fucking genius if you found this. Okay, that did not do what I thought it would do. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the guy who's flaming me? Oh, I mean, we're gonna have to go back and look about that. Multi-season challenger, Pepe La. No, we'll check, okay? He did mention LeBlanc. Dude, this guy plays Abyssal Mask LeBlanc. Like, are we really trusting this guy? Abyssal Mask over Deathcap? What the fuck? Exhaust Ahri? With Luden's Morello? Oh my god! What the fuck? This guy is like true worst in slot items. That's an actual jump scare. Okay, what am I playing this game? I almost want to play LeBlanc and a Taliyah, but it's gonna be really hard to kill Trist. If I play Ori, I'm kind of vulnerable to getting ganked. I think I will just do this anyway, though. This is kind of a hard game to pick. I don't know what you're meant to pick. I mean, it's like... Maybe it's like Aurora or something? I don't know. I want to play LeBlanc, but I feel like with... Like, Thresh and Tristana makes killing Trist too hard. What else could I have picked? I think Syndra's too unsafe. Can't really take Phase Rush. Maybe I could just opt into Ahri, even though, like, the matchup's not great. I don't know. I mean, this is a fine pick. It's just... There's got to be a better pick. Top 3 most fun and viable mid-AP picks. Most fun and viable mid-AP picks. I mean, I think Xerath is super fun. Xerath would be in my top 3, at least recently. Like, every time I played Xerath recently, it's been a banger. I think... What else is fun? Oh my god, I got Shern. Diana's actually... Yeah, Diana's fun. I like Diana. I was opening up the Discord in case Shern messaged me, but... I think he's the kind of guy that wants to focus up. March down the hall. Nah, we won't lose. We won't lose. Guys, there's like over 2,000 LP in our apartment.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Zerath, I mean, what else? Zerath, Cassio, LeBlanc.
First blood.
Well, that's depressing.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I didn't have the comic cast. I played it yesterday.
저들은 왜 도망치죠? 즐거운 게임이에요.
I'm just gonna spam shove this so the Poppy can do whatever she likes.
매우 힘듭니다.
Like, I guess level 2.
저들을 잡고 죽는 거예요.
I've used probably a couple, maybe one too many W here. Might end up with some mana issues. I mean, I don't know, he is taking a lot of damage, but he's got that biscuit regen.
파괴하세요.
Okay, Vi should know that I don't have a ward. I'm just gonna pop this potion. There's a reasonable chance I get like Q flashed on from bot side.
하세요.
Just a little too with the lack of Scorch and lack of Comet. But I think that's fine. We're winning lane with the scaling setup.
아군이 당했습니다.
Can I go tier? I think so. But it feels like a kind of weak buy. I don't know.
적을 처치.
Oh, never mind. I mean, I lost a lot of health, but at least she didn't go bot.
저들은 왜 도망치죠? 즐거운 게임이에요. 파괴하세요.
Damn, it does. Yeah. Losing all that health, I mean, it did actually matter quite a bit. Almost like a solid 300 HP. We're getting pretty close to having like a lot of pressure on him now. Oh, I could have W'd him there. I didn't even realize he just fucking walked there.
파괴하세요.
Okay, she's 6. A bit earlier than I am. Might alter when I get 6. Let's match the base. She can ult back is an issue to like this bot player or something. I'm actually just gonna... I think I will buy that. Hopefully they make this quick, because Taliyah definitely goes out of base, I think. Looks like it'll at least be even. Oh wow, I just fucking shit on them. Oh nice, what the hell? My team's just way better.
아군이 당했습니다.
It's fine. I think overall worth. I got a really good chunk. I don't think they can fight with Taliyah that low. Well, they might try. Nice, good dodge. Lucian's coming. I think it's winning. Nice. Hit the wrist. Oh yeah, it's so over. Oh, moving, what?
지나가네요.
Oh my god, Siesta with the E. I am solo AP. I think I can just literally buy Storks here. Five bot. I think she's probably just tilted. I don't know. Pressure's top. Ow. Fuck. No way.
아군이 당했습니다.
Holy shit, Sharon is just giga smurfing on them, what? Maybe I should TP top. Nah. Yeah, he plays that pretty fucking well. I have fucking tier 2 boots and phase rush and I still get hit by it. She would have been dead regardless there. Didn't have TP. I think I might go one more wave. Rumble might be mid. I have phase rush. Tier a must? No. I actually didn't really want tier that much this game, but I based with only 400 gold, and I think... Well, no, I based with 700 gold, but basically I felt like this was the best item to buy. Like, I think... Well, I wanted refill for sure. And I felt like it was better to have, like, tier refill than Amton refill. Do you prefer Blackfire? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, like, Seraph's is not trash, because that's kind of good versus Vine. I guess it's okay versus Triss too, but... I don't know, it doesn't seem that useful either. I think the difference is probably pretty small. Like, I don't think it's a game where there's one that's just, like, way, way better than the other. Yeah, it's warded somewhere. If I flash this way... I think I would have still died, but I probably had a better chance. Damn, Taliyah's kind of back. Quite strong. Well, at least Vi has no flash ult. But yeah, Taliyah... she might have more gold than me, I don't know. Yeah, she probably does. But we do have scaling runes, so it should be okay. Do we even have CDs? Nah, not really. She's just mana gated. The game's going well. I'm 3-0, I think, but... I mean, the games... They've not gone that well, honestly. I think this game will be a win, though. It's just gonna take a little bit. By preemptively counter getting far. He's not showing mid. Okay. Yeah, I think I did the right thing there. Fuck, I trolled. Oh, you should never do that on Ahri. Like, pull them away from you. Jesus. I'm kind of lucky that my team's playing so well. There's that skirmish and the gank before I played poorly. Would be the kind of game you consider Ludens if I were against like lots of ranged champs, basically. Like if I thought the fights would be quick and I wouldn't get to hit people very often. But this game, the fights are going to be pretty long. Like they've got triple melee frontline, health builders even on their ranged champs. So, like, you know the fights will take forever. Like, Ludens you have to be very careful with, because, like, you can't really go wrong with Blackfire or Seraphs, but Luden's is like actively bad in games, whereas like Seraphs or Blackfire can only ever really be like suboptimal, is how I'd see it. Have TP. Maybe I can cheese Taliyah. Actually, do I even beat her? She might beat me. She has a lot of health. I'll stop her back, but... Yeah, I don't even think I beat this guy. He's got way more gold than I do.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Or BFT or Seraphs. I think you can BFT. I don't think I'd like ever go Seraphs on Xerath. Like you, well, I don't know. Like maybe there are some games, but like realistically, a Xerath game is probably like the wrong game for Xerath. But if you're a one trick, like maybe you'd have to do it sometimes. How am I just fucking walking into these? I have so much MS and I just can't dodge them. I think I should probably go Liandry. It's Liandry or Horizon. They have a lot of health. I think it's probably Liandry. Oh my god, I fucking almost got my base cancelled. Yeah, it's a little annoying that I had to lose my TP, but... Clave Illusion? Clave Illusion was the thing like literally 7 seasons ago or something. The build on Lucian used to be Bork into Cleaver, which... Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. Like, you apply it quickly and you use ability haste, so it's not the worst thing you could buy. I don't know if it's actually better these days because, I mean, they, like, specifically changed it so that Lucian was meant to build crit rather than, you know, being able to build, like, lethality or on-hit or whatever. An updated Sylas guide. I'm not really sure what guides I'm gonna do when I go back home. I would say probably not, just because I don't think I'm gonna make champion guides. I think I want to make. Well, I actually don't know. The thing is, I just don't know. I mean, if they can't do Atacon, it seems fine. Take it out. I think they're out, right? Can they do this? Maybe, yeah. I mean, the extra deaths don't really mean anything. Not much we can do there, I don't think. As long as bot 2-2 gets defended. Oh wait, Rakan got it. I didn't even fucking realize. Wait, that guy's goated. What the hell? Wait, I did not realize he stole it. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, he had smite, did he? Did he swap to smite? Fuck, if I go top here, then I don't think I get to drag. Maybe I have to do... Yeah, maybe it is better. I'm kind of out of position. I mean, we can get this dragon anyway. I'm like a little weak. She's got Leandry and I don't. Yeah, I think we give. Leandry build path is just so shit, and you're so weak until you complete it. Pretty sure we just stomp a fight. I don't think it'll be that hard. As long as it's like an actual 5v5, it starts normally. Do I go bot? I guess I have to. Nice vice split. Oh, maybe I could have saved him. I did a lot there, but I didn't hit the vibe with the ult, sadly. Yeah, this guy is so good with Taliyah W. I don't even think he plays mid. He's a jungle or a top. Lucian died to Rumble, I think. Hey, Clunky Dark Shield, that's right. Can't afford to buy another refill. Lucian is super fucking dead. Ooh. Damn, he lost his sums and he died. Oh my god, Rakan just saved me. Damn, is it GG? I think they get Baron. I don't think it's GG. I think they're just getting better fights because Lucian was dead. I think just one good fun will win. He's buying Zonya. I think if Lucian gets IE, I don't think Nara will ever be useful actually, but I don't think he really needs to be either. Maybe they'll like overdive or something. It's funny.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And we can give Dragon, it's kind of whatever.
구찌가 안 됩니다.
I'm pretty sure our comp actually does outscale. Actually, I don't know. I mean, they have trust. I think these guys might be dead.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not bad. Lucian got a big bounty. That's really good actually, because he'll have his IE. Miss YouTube videos, how can I climb? Dude, there's been some videos on the Shock TV channel.
저들은 왜 도망치죠? 도망치라세요.
Okay, yeah, Lucian's got IE. Random Trist is pretty spooky. I think if we can just like not lose the game. Ooh. Damn, I was gonna say if we can not lose the game before I get death cap, but I think I might have lost us the game there. And they end. They have a Trist. Okay, maybe they can't. Not bad. They used... I used Flash. Did Rakan? No, Rakan didn't Flash. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Please good. I think she's a pro player, but I think she's a top laner or something. Ooh, well played. Damn, sharing the goat. Okay. I want to get death cap before next item, but it's or before next Baron. But it's okay. Wow, 4-0-10. This guy is smurfing. I have 4 picks in gold dealer. I mean, I would try and make it smaller. Like I don't think you really gain anything out of having more champs in your champion pool. I think it's like it's almost exclusively a negative. You know, because like what you're gaining in flexibility, you're definitely losing in terms of like champion and matchup knowledge. And also, like I would kind of honestly, I would kind of doubt that a gold player could like accurately choose like really good times to pick their champ. You know what I mean?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Wow, what the fuck is this fight, man? There's just like nowhere to go.
적이 학살 중.
Oh damn, like I'm just so split.
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, that was so awkward. Just like fucking Taliyah one side and then Vi on the other.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
방출하세요.
Yeah, I'm Giga Juiced here. I think we should try to do it, right? 500 AP, it's pretty good.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Oh, nice, that's so good that they didn't start on with a vial onto one of the carries.
어디하세요? 즐거운 게임이군요.
They have no mana resist. I think it actually might be correct to just buy Magi.
방출하세요.
Stop farming me? Okay, my bad. My bad. Thanks for the gift though, Mugs. When you go for Gathering over Scorch, if you're not sure, you should just go Gathering. But Scorch is really good against champs that don't have Sustain. Or if you're going to play an early game build. Now, if you're going to take a Scaling Keystone like Phase Rush, you should probably just go Gathering. Because you've already opted, like, not into playing early game by giving up Comet. And the thing is, it's like, it's hard because, like, sometimes Comet and Scorcher is really good, you know? Like, honestly, this game, I would have gotten a pretty big lead with it. But there's also plenty of fights this game that I wouldn't have won or I would have died without having Phase Rush. So I have kind of just noticed overall, like, win rate-wise, that, like, Phase Rush seems better to me. But, dude, I mean, so many games, I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I really wish I took early game runes. I don't know. There's just big trade-offs to both.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I hear about that.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Nice. Huge. To OC can't lose, not wrong. FPS also dropped? I don't know. I swear I've just had low FPS for ages. Dude, I only have one honor. I have to give it to Shern. I mean, Rakan, he did steal the Icon, but I mean, Shern's my boy. I gotta give it to him. Hey, Shern actually 1v9, I think. Wow, Shern didn't honor me? Should I report him or what? Owe me some ramen? Bro, I was about to report you for not honoring me. No, you played really well. Yeah, no, don't worry, I got you. It's the highest we've been? Yeah, it is, dude. We're popping off. We're on a massive win streak right now. Yeah, is this guy, I think he's a top laner, right? Or is he a mid laner? Oh, he's a jungler. Oh, that makes sense. Because he was good at Taliyah, but he just like wasn't good at laning. But yeah, that makes more sense. He was really good at Taliyah, I thought. He just like oh well, never mind. Although this might I was gonna say it might be deflated from playing mid. Copy minion angle. Wait, no, I don't remember. There's one part of this game I want to look at, by the way. It was like right here. So like this is a perfect example of why like if the game does go to like 20 minutes or whatever, or no, like I don't know, like 25 minutes, why Gathering and Darksteel are so OP. Because like look at this. So with 3 AP items, right? Obviously one of them is Leandry, which is low AP, but like I'm a 3-item mage and I have only like 550 AP or some shit, right? Yeah, I have 536. So like if I had imagine you're like one of these people that thinks you should take like no Darksteel every game. You think Deathcap sucks, and you take Gathering or you take Scorch every game, whereas like rather than taking Gathering in its good spots, like you're just gonna have no fucking damage. Like imagine you're here and you're playing like Seraph, Seraph, Horizon, and Leandry or something. You know, like you'll just do no damage because you have no AP. I mean, like, Gathering is like there is a massive downside to Gathering. But I really don't think there's a downside to Darksteel. I think Darksteel is just so broken. 48 AP, and then it's amped further by Deathcap, you know? Okay, and yeah, we gotta go look. So is that actually that guy's account? Hold on. I think you're right. So his name is Posk. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely right. He has off-roll English as well. So it does make sense that he's EUNE. As a multi-season challenger, and then this is the guy. He has been multi-season diamond. He builds exhaust on Ahri. He goes fucking where is that? Where was it? He goes Abyssal Mask 4th item on LeBlanc. Cleanse versus Katarina? Oh my god, bro. Every time I look at his match history, it gets worse. Why the fuck do we have a cleanse? Is he thinking he's laning against fucking Ashe? I mean, bro, even if you're laning against Ashe, what's the point? Nah, it's just so criminal. I just can't believe it. Like, Luden's into Morello on Ahri when you have, like, no AoE? It's, like, true worse than slot. It's actually true worse than slot itemization. This is one of those games he's talking about, by the way, where he's going, yeah, Blackfire, Leandry into Zonya, and he just has, like, no AP whatsoever. Ghost Cleanse Ambessa? Nah, he has to be trolling. Okay, you know what, I'll just ask him... link your OPGG. Be curious to take a look. As for the points, Void Staff is very good too, yes. And the nice thing is you can build both of them. Two. Disagree. You never need to upgrade to Magi if you don't want to, and item slots aren't really an issue for mid unless you are playing a build where you sit on Catalyst. There are exceptions where you should always build Depends a lot on other AP sources, e.g. Gathering, Dark Seal, Petals, Champion AP ratios, of course. Okay, I'm curious to see if he links that OBG. Guys, I don't think it's a rage bait. I think that guy really genuinely believes that. Video of how when to build Magi. Mostly you just shouldn't. You only want to upgrade to Magi if you are really certain you can survive. Keep stacks above 10. We're just playing for funny. I mean, he's streaming, apparently. I think he wants to make some sort of content. I don't know what, though. You know how it is talking to that guy. Like, you never know what the fuck he's going on about. How do you calculate my jungler having 113 at minute 11? I mean, that's basically what this guy said. Casu R and Victor, Casu's my main. Yeah, I like that. Crippling second, there we go. Would you make some video for ADC itemization? I'm gonna do unranked to chow ADC in a year, so maybe then. What the fuck is Death Cap? Rabadon's Death Cap. I like to say stay on yellow trinket most of the time. There's a side laning guide on my main channel. By Leandry's by far, that's exactly it. Shock the 900 IQ videos, exactly right. What about champs like Rise once Roa 2 on Boots and Archangel? You can still go pen/decap third and fourth. Shouldn't be. Okay. I think you and Curtis have pretty different opinions regarding the relative value of watching other people's VODs if you're on. It'd be really interesting to hear you guys hash that out. Hopefully one day I will make it on to the BBC. Downvoted that guy because he's flaming someone in my chat, even though I think he was right, but I had to downvote him for, you know, solidarity purposes. I feel like these things don't apply to my. Actually, you know what? That's enough comment. I can't be fucked. That's enough. I'll do it again later. Sorry, YouTube comments. ADC to challenge 2025? Yeah. Plan on it. Why do pro players not do Rabadon? Well, like, a lot of them do go Rabadon. I definitely don't think that's true. Like, I hear that pretty often, and that, like, I see plenty of death caps in competitive. I would say third item Zonya. I mean, third item Zonya is okay, though, right? Like, if you don't need pen, you can go third item Zonya. A lot of the time, it could be bad building, right? Like, that's an option. It could also be that they're trying to, like, protect against something specific, right? Like, Vi is very common in competitive at the moment. So, you know, like, Zonya against Vi is, like, quite a lot better. What else is there? Yeah, it could be that, like, if they're immobile against a certain comp, they're worried about just, like, getting flashed on and dying. Or, like I said, it could just be a mistake. I do think Zonya is probably overbought. But I'd have to see the specific game. Isn't Rise being played anywhere close in ranked? Well, I mean, I do think Rise in ranked is, like, actually pretty good, but I think he's not being played as much because there's just a lot of champs that are really aids for Rise, you know, like, if you blind Rise and you verse, like, anything that punishes short range, unless you snowball the game really hard early, you're gonna suffer. I suck low master and not sure what to do better. Okay. Let's investigate. Okay, I do think some games your build is making life difficult for yourself. Like having Ahri, I think, into Akali doesn't do anything. Honestly, this is a pretty fucking hard game to play Syndra anyway. Like, potentially this is the weakness of Syndra Blind. Not that you can't ever blind it, right? But Syndra into Elise, Akali, and Bard is pretty unplayable. So you can either blind a different champ, or you can build, like, maybe you buy like Banshee second, you like buy a Null Magic early and upgrade it, or maybe you play like Saras Phase Rush instead, you know. But like Ahri as opposed to First Strike or Phase Rush here doesn't do anything. I think this game also pretty weird. Like, I think you need Resolve against Kiana. You should go Bone Plating. I don't mind the area, but I think you need Bone Plating. I think this game, really no point playing Shadow Flame. You've got triple AP, right? You've got Malphite, you've got Seraphine. So there'll be really lots of magic resist early. And I don't know. I don't think you need this Zonya really either. Well, I don't know. If you want a Zonya, you should probably buy it second. Yeah, I think you should play like Blackfire Zonya, or just like don't go to Zonya. They actually didn't end up with much MR, which is kind of surprising. I guess I don't have the best champs for it. But yeah, overall, I mean, I don't like the build that game. I think this game builds fine. These games, hard to see what happened, but most likely you're dying to ganks or whatever. Yeah, so the reality is, like, you just need to choose something to get better at. Like, laning, team fighting, skirmishing, recalls, whatever. And you need to go watch guides or watch other people play and specifically focus on whatever thing you're trying to learn. Like, it really... I made a video on this on my YouTube yesterday on my second channel. It really doesn't matter too much what you improve on. Honestly, as long as you're improving on something. And if you're not sure what to improve on, like early game stuff is normally best. Started playing Spam Azir and had a blast playing. Upcoming nerf, I'm pretty discouraged. Would you recommend further try to Azir? Well, I mean, look, if you're having fun, I would just keep playing him. Like, the game is meant to be fun. I do think the Azir nerf is, like, it's sizable. It's not just, like, the champ is immediately dead or anything. Like, you'll still be able to play him. I think the movement speed nerf is definitely more punishing for High-elo. Like, it's possible that you won't even really notice it. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I would keep going if you're having tons of fun with them. How respectable is Evelyn compared to the average jungle champion? Not respectable. Evelyn is cringe loser behavior. Yeah, that is like peak virginity. The second channel, it's Shock TV. There's also a pinned link at the top. Evelyn or Shaco? I mean, they're both loser champs, man. Like, I mean, maybe there's levels to it, I don't know, but in either way, like, you are a cringe loser. See the Yunara leak? Yeah, that was, I saw it, but I didn't read it. I really want to play Ahri. Same time, I win every game on Ori. I think we'll keep doing this Sylas ban, and then we'll try to look for some Ahri angles. Rather versus 100 Evelyn than one Vison's out Pantheon. Oh, I don't know. I hate versing Evelyn too. Rod of Ages is really bad on Ahri. It's like game dependent, right? Like one of the reasons Rod can be good on Ahri is because Catalyst allows you to neutralize lanes. You know, like there are certain lanes like Orianna or Victor or whatever where if you don't have Catalyst, the game is going to be really tough unless you get like a ton of ganks. And so you're kind of saying that like, yeah, the item is worse, but what you're gaining is you're gaining the ability to like be even on CS or whatever. No, 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 not Ezreal, not Ezreal. No! Why is no one swapping me? He banned LeBlanc. I don't know what to pick this game. I kind of want to play Ahri, but then I also don't really want to give Azir the free lane. But I think I have to play something with a dash this game. If I go Ahri, do we just like lack damage? We kind of do. I don't know, I guess the best pick if I'm good at it is Taliyah. I could play Spellbook Zoe, maybe? But then we have 2 poke champs. Now it seems kind of shit. Max Cassio, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Ezreal, I hate playing with Ezreal. This champ fucks me over. I think Ori Blind is better than Ahri. I think it depends what champs your team has picked, what champs their team has picked. Like, what you've seen. I think matchup-wise, Ori is a better blind, but team comp-wise, a lot of the time, Ahri will be the better blind. Damn, last pick Yumi, that goes hard. I mean, she realizes she's against this useless fucking Ezreal champ. Any tips on the Ori versus Victor matchup? That matchup is really hard. My best advice in that matchup is to play Comet Resolve and rush Catalyst. There's a lot of Oriannas that literally just play like Roa Bloodletter and shit in this matchup. I saw a couple people do this recently. Roa Bloodletter or like Roa Riftmaker. I'm not sure you should actually go full Roa, but I do think you need a Catalyst. That matchup is really, really hard. Is there an example of how a pro team might itemize differently because the competition's insanely fierce? Yeah, Catalyst actually is kind of a good example, right? Like, you know, if your opponent has Catalyst and you don't, it does suck, right? Like, you do feel it. And I could definitely see it being like, you know, both players kind of realize that Roa is, like, not very good. But at the same time, if they have the Catalyst and you don't, like, you are kind of at a disadvantage. So, yeah, I could see that being the case. There's lots of things like that, where there's, like, a handshake. I mean, TP is actually a good example of that. I think if both mids could take not TP, they probably would. But if the enemy mid has TP and you don't, you know, it's kind of fucked up. Alright, Zoe, I did not want to play a champ with no DPS when I have Ezreal. I'm a really big Ezreal hater. I think this champ is useless. And I didn't want to pick Zoe and then just be unable to ever do like Atakan or Baron or, you know, anything like that. Be unable to kill a tank support if they lock one in. So I realize that my pick is kind of bad, but I kind of just don't think I can go Ahri with Ezreal. Would you be surprised if you got rank 1? Yeah, definitely. I'm not good enough for rank 1. I mean... Yeah, no, I'm not good enough. No, I'm not bad, but there's a big gap between me and someone's 2000 LP. And I think my off-roll is too lacking anyway. Like, I think my mid could be, like, reasonably high LP, but I think my AD carry is definitely not... Like, I'd say if I could play a mage bot, I'm probably, like, decent. Oh my god. Oh, banger. Wait, the Ezreal champ being useful? I mean, actually, nah. The low-key, that was all Gragas, though, right? Found Faker? No, I haven't. Oh, he's avoiding me. Oh, interesting. He went Comet. Oh, wait, that's so crazy. He went Comet just for the lane, even though we have a Scion. Like, surely if you have a Scion, you're out here playing tempo no matter what, right? Like this Comet, I swear Comet these days just does not do enough on Azir, and what you're giving up for it. Especially into a super tank. I think I maybe should have gone Gathering, actually. But it's whatever. At least Scorch is good on this champ. Oh. I didn't even flash it, what an alpha.
날 떨치기 힘들까?
적을 처치했습니다.
가까이 있는 걸 좋아해.
I swear this common Azir tech is fraudulent.
조심해. 나
I think Pantheon might have taken the red. I really don't know where Pantheon is. I'm assuming he's bot side, but maybe he's actually swapped the top. Yeah, he has. Okay. Oh, we know Pantheon's top though. I mean, that's super good. We can do whatever we want now.
아군이 당했습니다.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Okay, Pantheon could come mid and flash on us. This guy has no mana though.
아군이 당했습니다.
So interesting. Fuck. I knew that would happen.
눈에 보이는
Cringe.
걸 믿어봐.
Pantheon no flash. I mean, I avoided the gank at least, but I lost a big wave. Forgot to change his runes? Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I thought maybe because he's in a 0-1 trick, I'm pretty sure. Or at least every time I've played against him, he's been on a 0. And you know how we what we say about one tricks and builds.
쌀을 건져 곤란해.
He played Mel. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's probably banned out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die at 6 to the like Pantheon ult or Azir ult.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운가.
Did you guys remember playing like Comic Q-Max Azir? The good old days? I miss that Azir. It's so strong in lane. The Azir vision bug going hard? I need to get 6 before I get shuffled. Pretty much just dead to a gank, I think. Like, I have no flash. I have to play it super safe. My teammates... Oh yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, I mean, there's... Realistically, I don't think there's a way to live this. Really good that I died to Pantheon, though, and not Azir. I don't think there's a way to live that. The only thing would be to just, like, do nothing, maybe, and, like, wait for him to finish drag. I don't know, maybe I could have just, like, AFK'd. I feel like that's not that bad, though.
중입니다.
이리 와서 내 눈을 마주해.
There's no coming to dodge. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the like punishment of taking a champ that's immobile into his ear. You know, that's why I really wanted to play Ahri or LeBlanc, but LeBlanc was banned, and honestly, I wouldn't have wanted to play LeBlanc with Ezreal either.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, Ezreal.
만들어줄까?
I'm definitely pretty behind now. Oh, interesting. He's playing Ludens or Blackfire or something? Maybe he's just gonna play a flat pen build. Can we win the grub fight? Pantheon's bot.
적을 처치했습니다.
Hey, nice. Ezreal's the best champ in the game.
수많은 전쟁이 작은 속삭임 하나로 시작.
Yeah, zero vision bug, man. It's shit's so dumb. I think they just gave up on fixing it.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
And I kind of tried to bait him into using Q, but then he went Raptors. That makes sense. I think he gets the whole top side.
기회가 도사리고 있지.
I have flash in 14, and then I should be able to live the Pantheon gank.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh. Damn, 5-0 Pantheon. Holy fuck. That is... Yeah, I mean, that is pretty scary. Maybe those kills do matter. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm trolling. Disrespected it. I could just die. That's really, really, really bad. I had TP. There's no reason to die there. Just straight disrespect.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I think Azir, honestly, like, he probably does outscale me, even with Comet. Because I have Comet as well, right? It's not like I'm playing Conqueror. And it's gonna be a while, though, I think. Actually, I don't know. Like, he might have outscaled me already just because I'm so far behind. Like, I couldn't really afford to have that death. I lost so much from it. Yeah, if I can complete my item before the next dragon, then we can be in a good spot. I mean, maybe I will outscale him if he's playing fucking Ludens.
적들을 가까이, 난 더 가까이. 뭘 원하는지 난
I'm gonna try TP, potentially even bot with Blackfire. Yeah, I'd say I'm stronger on the spike. Same time though, they have a fucking... Well, I don't know, they have a 5-0 Pantheon, maybe a 4-0 Viego. What does Trist have? Trist has item. I mean, if someone goes... I guess it's hard.
발밑 조심해.
Could have blind ulted him, maybe. I don't think we would have killed though. I think it would have taken too long.
건드리면 골.
Yeah, well, I get pushed. Like, we can actually get in here. Yeah, it seems nice.
비밀은
Too close. We got the shutdown. Oh, I got it.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
생각해봐.
Holy fuck. That was a lot of farm. Dude, what is the Ardent Sensor bet? I still don't get that one.
내가 다 할게. 응? 미안하다고? 그럼.
That's nice. Some of the bases. What a pest. I don't think they can kill me. They don't have cleanse.
적을 처치했습니다.
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야 해.
I think Gragas is giga fucking broken in like every role. Maybe not jungle, but I think, yeah, Gragas top is super OP. I think Gragas support in the melees is super OP. Honestly, even Gragas mid is not bad. Damn, what the fuck
아군이
happened?
당했습니다.
If I go for this, am I gonna die? I don't have any mana really.
이용하거나 이용하거나. 그게 선생님
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 곳이.
I could maybe ward behind this guy and then TP behind him. Warded. You know what? I'll clear this ward. Ooh. I think he's dead.
수많은 선 작은 속삭임이 시작되지.
Doesn't have a bounty. I don't think I want to flash for him.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
침착해.
Okay, I can buy a full Leandry. Oh my god, no way.
이 대적을 사리고 있지.
Damn, no way. So close. Fuck, that's potentially game losing. I think we all die. Yeah. I lost us the game there. I just had to cancel the base, I guess. I thought I would get it off, but he must have a ward like in the bush or in the middle of the lane, or maybe he just did it blind, like he might have seen me. Fuck, it's just so bad.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
죽어서도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지. 돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
Can I win the side?
늘 난잡하지.
Oh, they're behind me. Is that again? Who is it? I mean, I might be able to kill this guy. Oh yeah, Herald. Wave's pretty far up. Yeah, I actually think that's fine. I'll take that. OAP, so I can build this. He's rank 1 TF. I played against him last year, but no, I haven't played against him this year.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들 걸.
Can we do anything with that? Wow, they got a lot of turrets. I think we can go Atacon. Maybe if we start it on spawn. I have items for doing it quickly. I think we should try.
나 물어.
Maybe we don't even get there though in time. Aces bomb. Yeah, fuck, I guess we can't even start it. The problem is they can't do it without me, but I have to match Jace. I could probably beat this guy. He's 2 levels up. I really can't TP to this. They're just gonna have to win without me. Looks like they're doing well. If Jay's TP, I can TP. Maybe I should just... I'll just use it now. Looks like Jay started to move. Jace went mid, I think. Yeah, let's go try and do it. If there's mid and heaven, it doesn't matter. I just need to save a bit of mana maybe if they try and contest. Nice, big bounty. Huge. Like exactly what we did there. You know, like we can't do that if I had not picked a DPS champ, you know? Like if we had no DPS mid and no DPS AD, then like we make those picks and nothing happens. Like that's why I really don't like playing, you know, again, like an Ahri or a Zoe or something here, because you know, like the game was fucked, right? But now it's actually like back to being winnable because, you know, we can make picks and we can actually do an objective. But being unable to do Baron and unable to do Atacon is such a huge weakness. And games like this especially make me hate it because, like, you know, it's like I kind of know I'm opting into like a worse pick to kind of make up for the comp. I mean, somewhat it is like champion pool problem, right? Because I think Taliyah is probably the best pick here and I don't play it, or at least not very well. But at the same time, it's like, man, just fuck Ezreal. Really close to Riley.
줄 수 있을지.
I can almost sell my ring. I could... Ooh, this is risky. If I walk up to this, like, I can very well just get Pantheon altered.
내가
I'd... Can I get here in time? I'm gonna be a little late. I don't think I have time to base. Oh, they're giving. Alright, maybe I can counter the top player or something?
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야.
I'm scared to chase.
곧 돌아올게. 보고 싶.
I have item. Yeah, I'm pretty strong here. Definitely stronger than Azir with, well, I don't know, maybe not more damage, but more useful for sure. Oh my god, the daily Rama raid coming in hot. Thank you, my friend. I promise I'll pay you back when I get back to OC. Kamikaze meta? No, I don't think so. It's just a champ I'm good at, and I think it is good situationally. Okay, if I can kill Jace, we might have to defend mid 2-3. Damn, there's 2 creeps on fucking 1 HP. Okay, nice, they can't use it.
수많은 전쟁이
Did someone TP top?
하나로 시작돼.
I've got TP. I can't walk bar. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do here. I guess I watch top with TP.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Nah, I guess I should be bot. I mean, I can never... Or top, I mean. There's just no way to ever walk bot. They might try to do this. They have very good DPS.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
Hey, that guy's gonna take a fuck ton of damage. Damn. Just doing the stomp. Ooh, close. Damn, it was very, very close. Okay, not terrible. Oh. Oh my god, she's so low. Ezreal could never is all I'm gonna say. I think that's GG, they get Baron.
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
Maybe we could try stop it maybe. Yeah, fuck it, we'll give it a try. I have ult soon. I mean, might be able to stop this. They do it so fucking... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, they do it so fast, but... Big ulti still. Oh, shit. Damn, Sam probably should have kept going. And I think they're low enough that they might not be able to... Damn, go Scion. Oh, so close. I mean, they can't do it. I think that's enough. Honestly, like, yeah, that's already enough. In fact, I think we can do it. Oh my god, Greg is so broken. Damn nice. Well done. Asan just kick his smurfed.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸?
Okay. Are we playing this? The Soul Ring maybe and bought Rod. Probably was better. Wow. 3 fucking plot pin items? They get their drag. That could end up mattering. Depends how much we get done here. We do not have the best comp for sieging. I can't really hit turrets.
난 더.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
They have no Pantheon Flash. I think Azir Flash is down as well.
원하는지 난 알고.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
This is really spooky. Like, we can really easily just, like, end up getting ulted under the turret. I mean, the turret is dying.
포탑을 파괴.
Damn, okay, you know what? Maybe Ezreal's goaded. I got the slow on Jace. I think we just end.
적을 처치했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 지배자
Yeah, holy shit.
세계사는
Gone just went crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird game. I think I made the right choice. Like, compositionally, I made the right choice. And it did pay off, right? Like, we got the Atacon, and, like, that's the reason we won the game. Or, like, it was one of the reasons we won the game. I think it is just, like, I need something there that does DPSs and is a bit safer. Like, maybe I could have avoided the gank. But, I mean, you can see, right? Like, I felt I was pretty fucking useless. And actually, Ezreal ended up 1v9ing damage-wise. Yeah, I don't know, like... I was down items for a lot of the game. I can't lose. Now, I'm kind of getting carried, honestly. I'm on a bit of a lucky streak. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I think I've made really good picks compositionally, but I am... The ideal pick is if you can, like, win lane, get prior, and, like, outscale and, like, be good compositionally, right? And, like, obviously, having all of those things at once is, like, pretty unrealistic, but you want, like, as many of them as you can. And I think I have been getting, like, the good comps and the good, like, outscales, but definitely the early games have been pretty punishing as a result. I don't know. Like, if I go Ahri... Yeah, like, then we can't do that out of card. So, I mean, it is just Taliyah. I think it is just Taliyah. Like, I just need to be better at Taliyah for that scenario. Because, like, Taliyah can deal with Pantheon quite a lot better. I guess here, like, I'm kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of greeting for Prior when I just can't. Like, they have ganks it up mid and jungle, and I have no flash. I mean, I kind of knew it was coming. I guess while my jungler's doing dragon, I just shouldn't really be doing anything. I was a big reason Pantheon got fed. That death was really avoidable. I missed the Q there. Oh yeah, this death was really bad though. Like this could have lost us the game for sure if they played it a bit better. Yeah, so I guess it's just he probably just saw me. I mean, he just saw me and I just was too greedy. I guess I just canceled the moment I see Jace. I was kind of hoping that like, oh, he doesn't have vision, but like obviously he saw me, right? Because like Viego there had 2,000 gold and I also had 2,000 gold. This death I think is irrelevant, doesn't matter. I do have to hand it to him though. That was a pretty useful Ezreal. Oh, he's playing Guy. He just took the wrong runes. What champ is most similar to QMX Cassio? I don't know. Isn't it bad to give prior during Dragon? Well, like, yes and no. That's hard, because, like, if I give prior and Azir walks, then, like, potentially he gets pushed off, right? But at the same time, if the enemy team knows we're doing Dragon, then it's one of the best times to gank, because there's no counter gank. So it's like a risk versus reward thing. Like, there is a lot of value to getting the prior, but at the same time it is risky. And I think that, like, given that I just had no flash and Azir was 6, I probably just had no choice. What you've done when Viego did Dragon? I think it was just like keep the wave in the middle and try and play a bit safer, you know? Like, it's not like I'd made it very difficult for them to gank. You know, this isn't a Cassio that's like sitting back at turret and then like WR's Pantheon when he lands, right? Like this is I'm like very out of position. What do you do if you're facing someone that roams constantly and still gets kills from them after pinging? That's kind of a hard one. Like, I'd have to see the game. Like, maybe you could ward better. Maybe you should lane better and like not give prior, or maybe like picked badly and that's why they have so much freedom. But yeah, I can't really say without having seen the game. Damn, we're winning so much, but honestly, I don't know. I feel like I have not deserved the last few games. Damn, rank 115. This guy's a jungler, I think, isn't he? Yeah. I mean, I guess he plays Ezreal after all. Maybe he Q's AD. Oh, he didn't? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it evens out, but I feel like I've been carried a lot of games recently. Like, this game, I shouldn't have won. This game, I shouldn't have won. This game, I shouldn't have won. I think this game, I played better than the enemy support, but, like, the bar was not high. Like, we both sucked. I think this game, I played better than the enemy mid, but again, I think my teammates really played well. And this game, I don't know, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, I guess, like, I felt like I played better than Azir, but I also felt, like, pretty fucking useless. Like, we were both pretty worthless. Although he ended up doing a lot more damage than I thought. Sit back and carry. Dude, it's not that I don't mind getting carried, it's that, like, if you're getting carried, then you might get stuck. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be playing well to get higher. Like, it's nice that I'm getting lucky. Although I do think a lot of them are, like, kind of, like, small things adding up, you know? Like, this game, Champ Select was hard. This game, I, like, died at level 2, and that fucked the game. This game, I mean, yeah, this game I had a few bad deaths. This game was definitely fucking, or this game, sorry, was Giga Champ Select difference. They had Gumayushi, Caitlyn, and I was off-rolled. Rank might rank 115. Good sign. I mean, that's actually good feedback. No, that's actually good for coping. I mean, low-key, I secured the Atacon, and I solo killed the Jace, so... I am a little surprised I did such low damage, but I think it's probably because times like this, like, my entire dot is just being eaten by Pantheon's AE. Because, like, you know, you can see here that, like, when I'm hitting someone, like, I fucking... I mean, this guy had 3k HP, and I killed him pretty quick. Wait, yeah, so, bro, I had done, like, no damage before this, pretty much. Because, like, this was just 3k of my damage was, like, right here. And here as well. So, wait, maybe it was I useless? No, I swear I wasn't useless. Maybe I was. Play some Maze at Sylas and Echo. Again, like when I'm back in OC, I'll do basically like when I go back into OC, I'm not gonna like play for OC Chow or anything. Like there's just no point. So we'll play a lot of like different champs, different roles, try to unrank the Chow on all roles, potentially like do like melees to Chow or whatever on mid. But the way I see it is like this could be my last career trip. I hope it's not, but I think it could be. And so I want to make sure I like I don't know, I guess I get a rank I'm happy with, you know. How come? Well there's no like specific reason, I guess, but you know, like I said, I think playing high-elo solo queue is overall like kind of bad for content. You know, unless you're playing against like famous players, or unless you're getting really high rank, like unless you're literally like top 10, I think overall it's kind of bad for content. Like, it's yeah, I think it's better to be doing challenges, you know, doing educational, doing fun stuff. Basically, I think that unless unless you're playing for really high rank, or unless you're playing against like very famous players, it's just not as entertaining as other things could be. At least that's my opinion. Few more coin flips, top honor. That's exactly right. If I can get a good champ select, 210 viewers is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I actually got more viewership streaming unranked HL though. Seeing what Mysterious is doing, yeah, it's very like I would never have expected Mysterious to do that. I think what Alois does is like one take on it. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if I could see myself doing the exact same stuff, but I mean, yeah, like I think he's on the right track for sure. How high do you think you go before you leave? I'm not really sure. I think I have the skill to get pretty high rank, but there's definitely things that hold me back. Like champion pool is a big one. I think champ select is another big one. Off-roll skill is another one. And obviously there's like deficiencies in my gameplay too, but like those seem like the bigger things. Is Double actually getting stomped by silvers and golds? There's no way. How'd you fix Azir if you had the freedom? I mean, I don't really think Azir needs fixing, I guess. Be a good fix to Azir. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if Azir needs fixing. Like, Azir just needs a little bit of a nerf. But in my mind, it's fine to have champions that are, like, extremely difficult to play and, like, reward putting the time into. I guess if you were gonna make a change to make him like a little bit better in solo queue and a little bit worse in competitive, would be maybe make, I don't know, make him a little stronger in the first skirmish at 6 or something. So like, I don't know, make his ult base damage at rank 1 better, but then, you know, like have it lower for the late game. Basically, like, if you want a champ to be better in solo queue, it's got to either like really hard pressure the lane or be really good at skirmishing. And Azir kind of lost his super good laning identity. I mean, he's not bad, but he's not what he used to be. And he's a pretty weak skirmisher before first item. So something like that. Maybe they could like make his attack speed a bit better. Like, yeah, around like level 6, level 9 or something. Time a couple years ago to release new guides every other week. Yeah, I was popping off. Gain a lot of MMR. Hey, you're welcome. I do want to play some smaller mid. What other reworks? I really want them to revert Rise. I want them to revert Rise, and I want them to revert Mord. Those are the two champs I miss the most. I'm not sure what other champs I'd actually like to be reworked. Maybe Lux. Or, yeah, something. I don't know. But I want old champs back. Alright, let me take a look at this. McDonald's manager mid. Okay, you play a lot of champs. That would probably be the big thing. I mean, I guess you're like on a Smurf, right? Okay, you're probably on a Smurf, like learning new champs or whatever, so we won't worry about that. Games themselves look pretty good. Very suspicious lack of Darksteel. Probably is worth buying it, like here, maybe? You know, like that boots Amtone probably should have been boots Darksteel. Although, I mean, admittedly, if you're playing Roa Seraph, your build's pretty full. I don't think you need Roa Seraph. I do think your Roa this game is kind of bad. This game... yeah, Luton seems okay. Ooh, no Darksteel again. Do you just never buy it? Ooh, oh, guys, we found one in the wild. Someone that does not value Darksteel. Alright, that's your homework, buddy. I think this build's pretty terrible. Do not need a mana item on this champ. If you're gonna go one, go Blackfire. But like here, dude, you're 3 items with no Leandry, and you have no AP because you have no Death Cap, and you have no pen either. So like, where are you expecting your damage to come from? Like, you just have no items. What the fuck happened here? This guy AFK? Roa's kind of fair, I guess. Yeah, no Darksteel. I think you overvalue Roa a little bit. Could definitely improve it. Doubles RPG? Oh, really? Makes sense then that he's not buying Darksteel, because like he would have never bought it on ADC. Did he ever play Mage's Bot? I don't think he did, right? Yeah, I'm actually surprised he's struggling so much. I mean, his... well, yeah. No, I don't know. Have you commented on your videos by challenge saying it's useless? True. Man, that kid, thanks, $2. That's doubles the count. Yeah, I heard now. Dude, that's crazy. I gotta watch some of his streams. If the game goes late, 45 to 50 minutes, should you start Roa for a different item? No, I don't think so. I think Roa's a pretty good item late game. I'd probably sell flat pen items late game, like sell Shadow Flame, sell Storm Surge, shit like that. ARM guides. One, how to get those electronic females. Let me scroll up. Shark, have you ever thought about harnessing your strengths in your content? You're a great narrator. I think your Shark TTV channel speaks to that. Yeah, I mean, I think I am better at that. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think all the content I've made, I feel like is pretty good, but I definitely think, I don't know. I need to get to the point where I'm actually like making content, I suppose. Like right now I'm streaming solo queue, but I don't like count that as content. I am looking forward to going back to OC and really like, it feels like becoming a content creator in a way. Like even though I've been creating content for a while, I guess like I still kind of think of myself as a pro player in some senses rather than a content creator. I think that's something I have to change. Silver LP Chow in Korea? Yes, sir. Chow's like 11, Chow is 11 something. What does it say? 1129. Congrats. Thank you, man. I'm going higher. I'm 1294. I'm rank 115 right now. What do you feel about Aurora as a blind pick? I think it's pretty good. I mean, UCal has been blinding Aurora every game I played against him today. Yeah, holy fuck. Yeah, he is on the Aurora grind. I mean, clearly he thinks the champ is good. I mean, I think the champ's really good. Oh, maybe I could have played Aurora last game. Is Aurora good into his ear? I don't think it's that great, but maybe that would have been a good Aurora game. I didn't even think of that. Are you still honor 3? No one honors on this server. Everybody Dynamid. The second time I got rank 1, I played a lot of Dynamid. But, no, I haven't played it in forever. Anyway, sorry, I need to look at these RPGs. Okay, what do we have? Okay, champ pool's like pretty random. Yeah, I would really decide what your champ pool's gonna be. This seems like really random. Like, you play a lot of difficult champs, and you just play a lot of champs in general. So, I think that's like your first thing. Buying Dark Seal. Don't think you need Zhonya's this game. Yeah, I mean, from what little I can see here, your builds and shit look fine. I just really work on the champ pool. Is in bronze. Okay, for you, you need to focus on farm. Like, you've got an average of 4.7 CSPM. If you can get this up to like 7, that would be really good. Like, I think your average CS should be quite a bit higher. Obviously, Fizz is a champ that, like, you know, is going to run around a lot, but this probably means that you're roaming too much and, like, you don't know what a good roam looks like. You've got to... I would recommend watching my roaming video on the tube. Probably help you a lot, because, yeah, we're just dropping so much farm randomly. I think about the new Taliyah nerf. I mean, it's like, it's minor. I don't think it's game breaking. Played Ahri versus Vex. Vex killed my jungle at level 1 Drain Invade. Vex had time to go back and buy an item and hit level 2 first. Yeah, I mean, that probably is... That probably is kind of just... That's sort of reality, I guess. You know, like Vex is a kind of... Vex is a champ that you can't really dodge her abilities anyway, so her just having more stats than you is like worst case scenario. So you're probably just looking to neutralize, and like if you... Hopefully, if you're better than Vex at team fighting and side laning and farming and everything, like you can do well there. But I think you are kind of, yeah, expecting to lose. Look at YouTube chat. Ban that cat, another 2 shekels. You're number 1 of the streamers that went to Korea on track diff. Is this because everyone decayed, though? Whoa, what is going on here? What the fuck's going on here? Is this something to do with my dark mode? World invades Korea. I'm not on here. On this one? Wait, no, that's just general. No, I don't see it. Oh, wait, there I am. Wait. Oh, EU versus NA, I see. Wait, damn, I'm goated. I think a lot of these people have decayed, though. Damn, everyone else has their socials, not me. Damn, maybe I am goated like that. Rank 1, you know what? Let's screenshot that so everyone knows I'm rank 1. Am I here NA? True. Wait, they just tagged me as player. Bro, everyone else has a region and I'm just player. What? Look at this. NA, EU. And then there's me. They know I'm a player. That's what's going on. Raider 1440? I think he got even higher, didn't he? I feel like Raider was like almost 1600 or some shit. He was really high rank. Yeah, 1626. Yeah, he was so high rank. Nomadic career on a visa. Damn. I could see it. I do think, I mean, like, you get a lot better by being here. Well, Splinter and Azep Decayed. Yeah, they were all Chow, right? How's Sharon's LP looking today? L23? Damn, 2600 LP in this building. Isn't Raider a bit shampoo gapped? Yeah, I think so. I think, like, Darius on this server seems like it would fucking suck. Like, there'd be so many Kennons, Jaces, Graguses, I don't know. Yeah, I think... I mean, at least his champs are, like, good in solo queue, you know what I mean? Like, he does play kind of bad champs, I think, but they're good for solo queue, right? Because, like, if you play something that's, like, a bad champ and bad in solo queue, like Kayn, for example, right? Like, Charisma playing Kayn, I think that's a good example of, like, holy fuck, like, you're just gonna be useless. By the Shy sign? I'm pretty sure this is not the Shy. I'm pretty sure it's Rookie. Because he Qs mid. And the other sites have him tagged as Rookie. So unless the Shy is, like, learning mid, which, like, or playing mid for fun, which, I mean, that is I will say that is the Shy thing to do. DPM all said the Shy? Okay, interesting. I asked two sites. Hold on. If we look up the Shy then. Then we look up Rookie. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I don't know, I mean, he's clearly queuing mid-top. So, that makes me think it's Rookie. Player means challenger in every region? True. Man, I'm goated. Rank 1. Who do you think is the best mid laner of all time after Faker? I think nowadays you would have to say Chovy. Yeah, I think you kind of have to say Chovy. Like, Chovy is dominant in an era where players have gotten way, way better, you know? So I'd probably say Chovy. If you asked me a couple years ago, I would have said Rookie. Honestly, like, Rookie, in a lot of ways, was, like, kind of like Chovy. Like, Rookie was... In an era where people had gotten a lot better, and he was, like, super dominant, right? Like, you kind of had Faker, who... I think Faker was, like, definitely the best mid. But he was in an era where most people would say, like, the game was not solved, or, like, people were a lot worse. But, you know, by that kind of, like, 2017, 2018, 2019 time, like, people had gotten so much better that, you know, you wouldn't say that people are, like, bad anymore, you know? And Rookie was, like, really gapping people in this era. Like, he was making pro players look like they sucked. And then Chovy's, like, the modern version of that. You know, Chovy gaps people nowadays, where gapping people is harder than ever. Xiaohu? Yeah, Xiaohu's very good. I don't know if I'd put him in my top 5, but yeah, I think Xiaohu's criminally underrated. I think Talon mid has high potential to one-trick. Yeah, there's a lot of Talon mid one-tricks on Korea. Faker sucks at macro? You reckon? I don't think Faker's macro is bad. I agree with you. I think Faker's champ pool is, like... He is definitely much better on range than melee. Like, I think his Yone, for example, is, like, not particularly good. Actually, I don't know. Is that true? I mean, like every player, he has some champion pool holes. Right? Like, I think his Yone is not good. But, like, he's good at Sylas. I think he's pretty good at Akali. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a bit unfair. You think it's smart for lower the player to try playing High-elo to improve? I would say it depends how much higher. Like, for example, if you're a gold player, you probably would learn quite a bit playing in platinum, right? But if you're a gold player and you're playing, like, diamond or higher, I think you're just gonna get shit on too hard. Like, you're gonna get fucked so hard in the first 3 minutes that you won't learn from the rest of the game. You'll get 3 minutes of learning and then the game will be over. So I don't know, if you can play in a, you know, if you can like duo with someone that's slightly higher elo than you and get into those higher elo games, then I think maybe. But yeah, I'd be kind of careful. Yeah, that's true. You can 1v1 people and they can like help you learn. Like especially if they're gonna kind of like point out things for you. That's really nice. Dude, we're in a fucking 22-minute queue. Hello? I'm screenshotting this. Am I on OCE? And it's not even like my queue is broken. I guess that's what happens when you win this many games in a row. Suddenly you're just in the big leagues. Binge watch to play with the higher. That probably is true. I probably will get a big LP game. Or I'll get in a very low elo game after they just can't find me a match. I don't want to feel karma. True. True. Dude, I have a dodge available, but if I have to dodge after a 23-minute queue, like imagine that. It'd just be an end stream angle. Focusing on Ori, can you explain the reason behind building Archangel or not? Just go Archangel if you feel like you need the shield for team fighting or side laning. If you're not sure, Archangel is pretty much never bad. But basically, like, you can be greedy and build Blackfire instead. What's the best set in lane and farm 10 CSPM carry champ? In mid or just like in general? Because I think if you said in general, I would have said like Gwen or some crit 80 carry, like Xayah, maybe? If it's mid... Yeah, mid, I guess like Azir, Kale, Kale Kassadin or something? They're still playable. I think he will be a lot weaker in high-elo, but I think he'll still be okay. He'll probably be more counterpicked here. Like the 5 movement speed thing, that makes skill shot matchups way harder. Ahri feels like it do no damage. Well, Ahri's a champ that, like, from behind, you just don't deal damage, so maybe your laning phase is weak, or maybe you're losing too much farm, or something like that. Like, I don't know, I do sometimes see people, like, complaining about, like, you know, Ori not doing damage, or Ahri not doing damage, and, like, most of those times, it's less a champ issue and more just like a you don't have gold issue, right? Like no champ really does damage if they don't have gold. Obviously, there's some champs with like better base damages, and there's some champs that like end up scaling harder or whatever. But I'd say overall, you do just need items and levels. Levels is another one. Like you gain a lot just from having golden XP. You know, like especially like relative to other people. You know what I mean? Like if you are, I don't know, if you're level... Okay, actually, a good example would be if you're level 13 or something, and the enemy 80 carry is level 14, you're in big trouble, right? Like, if the enemy 80 carry is a level above you, you're in real big trouble. I mean, even if the enemy 80 carry is the same level as you, you're going to really struggle. Hopefully, though, you're actually, like, 1 or even 2 levels above the enemy 80 carry, right? Like, imagine you being level 14 versus 12, or you being level 12 versus, like, 14. Like, it's a huge difference, right? I can't believe this. I'm actually in a 30-minute queue on Korea. Is something on? Is it like a huge LPL or LCK match or something? LPL playoffs. Okay, it could be that. Restart the queue? No, man. The queues have been popping. Like, it's not bugged. No, the queue is not bugged, guys. It literally popped. It did pop, right? I'm not trolling. Do I have to go back and VOD review my queue? I swear it popped, didn't it? Now you guys have me second guessing myself. Whenever I play Annie, I'm pushed all the time. I can never match other mages push. Any solution to this? You need to like play aggressively. Like you need to be really looking for trades when electrocute comes up, and like playing forward with your auto attacks and your E and stuff. Like you've kind of gotta leverage the fact that you win trades. Yeah, wow, no, the queue is not bugged. It literally is just a 27-minute queue. Also, you can get quite a bit of push by just like queuing the creeps, you know? Like your Q cooldown's very low. Like just Q to last hit. Even if you lose your stun, you can get it back quickly. Yeah. Yeah, Chovy getting his Malignance early. That's a good example. Like even if you complete your item just like one team fight earlier, and that gives you one more kill, you know, like that snowballs you so hard. Bell ban. At least I got mid. I was not expecting to get mid after a fucking 27-minute queue. Alright, let's encourage our team to pick AD champs. I really want to play Ahri. I'm looking for the Ahri angle. What's an Aurora as an OTP? I think it's pretty good. The only thing that like might not be good is it does get picked a lot, and it also gets banned a lot. So you might find it hard to play it every game, but I think champ-wise it's good. How are you doing? Well, I'm 5-0, but I only really played well in these games. I think my smaller Casio games were not ideal. My Karma game was okay. This game was like mega champ selective. They added Viego into Emax Karma, which was kind of Jover. Okay, so I have a Senna. So I think, again, I'm kind of incentivized to play DPS. Damn, that's annoying. This might be the same guy, by the way. Pick his ear, ban LeBlanc. I think it's the same guy. Do we have DPS if I go Ahri? Yeah, I'm worried. Like, if I pick Ahri and they pick a Cassante, then what? At least with Senna, you can do objectives. I don't know, man. Yeah. I think it's less bad. I mean, at least she goes crit. Like, we should be able to do objectives still. Makes an Ahri angle? I mean, ganking jungler is a big one. Don't play Azir anymore. I am kind of the opinion that Azir is not that good in Korean solo queue. I find it's too fast-paced. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have a very good win rate against Azir too. I mean, what is my... Actually, it's not that good. 55. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I perform well against Azir, but maybe I do end up losing. I don't know. Basically, like, I just kind of feel like I'd rather have something that can consistently fight early. Like, there's just so many fights, and, like, while you can, you know, make sure to play correctly and, like, you know, avoid these fights early, I think it's so much easier to just, like, just embrace it, you know? Going even in lane is already a bad thing. It really depends, like, what you're against. Because, like, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because there are some lanes where going even is a bad thing. There's some lanes where like going even is pretty good. So I'd say generally no, like it's fine. But it definitely can be. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna greed. I'm gonna greed because I shouldn't need to build pen, which means I can definitely go Deathcap third. Which means I'll gain extra gathering value. I think my build, I don't think I should go Liandry, even though I have 2 tanks, because the AP is too low. I think I'm going to go Malignance, Lichbane, Deathcap. Okay, different mid laner. Damn, I actually just got into a low elo game. How much LP? Like 20 or something. 19, 20. I do like my pick. Like, it is a lot easier to have a dash here against Viego Rel than playing like Ori or something. W start or Q start? Should be W, I think.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Could be risky. Okay, nice, I got it. Lit from behind. Yeah, you can. It's still kind of an item that rewards being ahead, though. Just because if you're ahead, you can get more orders off without dying. And also, it's easier to hit side lane turrets. So you can build it from behind, but you might still just be better off building Horizon from behind. The max charm second? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Why do you think massive swings and loss and win exist? I'd say it's like combination of bad luck and mental diff. I mean, I'm sure that for as many times as you've had games where like as many times as you have had games where you are like 3 wins in a row, 3 losses in a row, whatever, like just as often you will have like 1 win, 1 loss, You have bone plating? Yes. We got the bone plating, now we're going to try and trade with electrocute. Let me get an opportunity. He has no soldiers, so we can probably get in here. Okay, I think it's better for us overall. Should be anyway. We're the ones getting the push. I see missed both of those. I have to maybe be careful of 3 camp from top side. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, I should have E-flashed. I was kind of thinking they'd chase. Oh my god, what the fuck? I have no charm. I think I should have E-flashed. I think it would have been good. Okay, I mean, he can maybe invade the red. Like, he has red buff and Viego and he has blue. Damn, that was 3 camp from top side with... Oh, I see, with Xin Zhao's blue. I didn't even realize. I think we probably need to reset. He does have kind of like stronger early setup than us with Resolve. Oh, I can maybe dive top. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, we win the 2v2 for sure.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay. Like, this is exactly what I mean about, like, feeling like I don't want to play Azir in solo queue. You know what I mean? Because, like, look how much shit has happened already. And, like, look how fucked their jungler is because of like, what I've done, right? Like, I have had Perma Prior, which is, like, secured us a top kill. It's got us, like, vision at level 1. I've avoided, like, a gank because I had that vision and, like, kind of knew which side he would be on. So, like, there's just so much happens early. It feels really hard to play a champ that scales, you know? Or that, like... I mean, it's weird because Azir's not bad in lane, but... Like I said, just so much shit happens so fast. What's prior? Short for priority, like having push over the wave, being able to move first to things.
처치했습니다.
Okay, jungler's almost definitely in our bot side. Should I ward it? Oh, they're still there. Wow, okay. Not much we can do, but at least bot lane knows.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Fine though. As long as my ult is up for grubs, and I'll have chapter soon, so I'll be able to neutralize a little easier. I could... yeah, I think I'll greet it. I can get at least some of this wave. Yeah, better for climbing than Victor? No. I don't know. I'd say they're about the same. Different strengths and weaknesses. Okay, my ult will be up a tiny little bit after grubs.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, that's... holy shit, Balian's getting fucking rolled. Nah, he shouldn't fight. I'm too weak. He's trolling. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, that's...
더블킬.
I mean, that's just so troll. I don't know. He should just never be fighting. I have no ult. That guy's just fucking... I can't believe that guy thinks that could possibly be my fault. That's disgusting. All that guy needed to do was just relax until I had ult up. Now, arguably, maybe my fault for losing my ult to begin with. Wouldn't mind being blamed for that. Nerfed there? Nah. Oh yeah. Doesn't get nerfed until next week, Wednesday. Okay, I really want to fight this. Fuck. I suck. Yeah, that charm was so bad. I just really was not expecting Viego. It's 2 times now where I could have gotten really good charms, and I've fucked it up. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't really flame him because I also misexecuted a lot.
아군이 당했습니다.
Bone fighting, there's like potentially kill, or maybe if we can get down to ball lane, it would be really, really good.
왜 저렇게들 죽자고 버티는
Okay, towards top lane. He's kind of ohm and he only has steel caps. I think maybe we could have a look.
영혼은 내가 가는 길을 따르지.
Damn. I have to do better with the charms. I'm missing too many. I mean, it is hard. But, it's hard when you have no way to guarantee it. I should be guaranteeing it with, like, the Xin Zhao knockup, but we haven't really paired together very well. Ooh. I can probably counter this.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적 더블킬.
Damn. I had to take the aggressive path. Yeah. Fuck. Well, I'm just getting outplayed at like every opportunity. I felt like I couldn't take the aggro path because I didn't have the prior in the 1v1. We also didn't have prior bot. I was never expecting Kasane to be there. Yeah, fuck. Well, I think I deserve to lose. I've played too badly. I've just missed like every important charm that I needed to hit. Like, if we killed Azir here, and if I killed Viego here, and maybe if I hadn't lost ult in the 1v1 and I could play for the top river, I think maybe it would have been okay.
열중했나 봐.
적은 전설적입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
지금 결국
I get another chance? I doubt it. We get outscaled and we lost early. This is Cassante. Like, I don't even think we can kill him, really. I guess here again. I have to wait till Xin Zhao hits the knockup. He has too much fucking move speed from the TP. Maybe chaseable? Damn. Jaeger being 10 fucking 0 when he started like that, that's crazy. I think this guy is dead though. Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe we could do something with this. Azir's not farming. If I could kill him in the side lane, maybe we'd have a win con. Nerf the charm hitbox? No, unfortunately I just suck.
필멸자들. 배운 건 모두 쫓아오는 건 빠르다니까.
I have to try and like 1v1 this guy or something. I probably want to do this again. Like, opt into the matchup. I thought it'd be okay. No, I don't know. And maybe now I can actually kill him. Decent chunk. Team's actually doing pretty well top. Maybe we can turn the game around. That's 0 TP. I mean, he's kind of low. I might TP counter this. We dive him maybe? How do you have vision of him? There's a bug with Azir where if you can see his soldiers, you can see where he is no matter what. Azir freezing way to deny some CS. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know, like, there might be a couple times where he can do that, but overall, I think it's better for him to, like, have prio and play for plates and support his jungle and stuff. There might have been a couple windows where he could have, but I think there only would have been, like, a couple waves or something.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I mean, I actually am quite strong. If I could land a charm onto Aphelios, I think we could win a fight. I've really got to pick someone, though. Their comp looks so fucking good, though. They've got 2 tanks and then, like, 2 really beefy carries. Yeah, I mean, if we can pick this guy. Yeah, I might have angle on the Aphelios here. Fuck. Aphelios lived on 1 health.
적 더블킬.
Azir played it pretty well. Damn, I just need to be a tiny bit stronger, you know? I bet, like, that is a good example of, like, if I'd hit one of those charms earlier in the game, and we're just, like, ever so slightly stronger, you know, we kill that Aphelios, we get the ulti reset, and maybe we could do something there. But those little inches, they add up too much. Doc, I love you. I love you too, man.
모든 영혼은 결국 자신을 망각하게 돼. 위에 있을 거라고.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
영혼 바깥 구경도 종종 해야겠는걸.
Goes in their flash, like maybe we can make a play on him.
뛰는 심장.
Hey, that's pretty good.
이제 그만 갈게.
Oh. I killed Cassante. Yeah, I have Rel and not Diego.
적이 확산 중입니다.
Yeah, it's hard.
적 더블킬.
Already used my ults, so really hard to get the right angle on Diego.
영혼 세계는 참에 기분 전환 좀 해볼까?
I guess yeah, we'll both have TPL. It's probably better for me to be bot, so I'm around out of con.
길을 밝혀주지. 필멸자들은 죽음이 꾸준하게 자기들을 쫓는다고 생각하지. 사실
Try and do something here. fucking one shot. Probably not worth overall. I don't know, it's not horrible. It's not like I have a bounty or anything, but I think I'm a greater part of my team than he is. Oh, Jace kind of smurfed that. But damn, okay. Jace fucking beasting it. Yeah, then there's a 14 kill Viego. This will be interesting. I have TP, but I don't have ult. They tagged him. Oh, they don't maybe? Damn, not bad, not bad. I don't want to say. Not bad, not bad. Wow, actually low-key winnable? See, that's why you never FF. You know, even if you... I mean, I thought this game was completely over. But I didn't actually press the FF button. Okay, I need to... I guess, like, clear mid and try delay Atacon. Nice, I played that fight really well. Holy fuck, is this game actually winnable? This just blows my mind. Like, we get so hard outscaled, but like straight up my teammates are just playing the fights way better than them. Like, yeah, by Jace especially is like massively overperforming. I need to go home and spend my money. Okay, just gotta fight this drag. I mean, Senna's pretty strong now, I think. If we stop this dragon, I don't think it's like instantly GG, but we're in like a playable spot. Damn, no one has TP. I think we just gotta fucking give it. They're engaging. Holy fuck. Cheers. Yeah, that was rough. I mean, don't think it's too bad. If they get third dragon, it's annoying, but it's not too bad. But Cassandre is a champ. Yeah, that sucked. They just had a really, really good flank. Didn't Jace Senna scale quite well? I don't think they... Well, I don't know. The thing is, like, Senna scales well. I think Senna scales pretty well, but I think Aphelios scales better. And I think Jace scales pretty well. But I'd say Cassandre also scales better. And then, like, I definitely get outscaled. Jungle probably do. I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's not, like, unwinnable. But I would say that... I would say they outscale pretty hard. Especially just because of mid, you know? Like, I feel like Ahri late game compared to a 0 late game, like, that's pretty... that alone is pretty cooked. But if we can make sure that we can still kill Cassandre, then... Because, like, that's the scary thing, right? It's, like, having no tank killer against Cassandre, but... I mean, if Senna can get to 4 items and have IE, then maybe she's fine. This does not look good. Oh, Jace is not even here. Yeah, I mean, maybe just one-shot well. Okay. What the fuck? We're just winning this 4v5. Yeah, holy shit, I'm giga smurfing all of a sudden. Okay, real talk, it is so much easier to hit a charm when, like, you are the one being the aggressor. You know what I mean? Like, when you guys are the ones diving in, or, like, you know, you're winning lane or whatever, like, and you have all the space and control, it's so much easier. Like, when you're getting pushed in and they have, like, the whole fucking lane to dodge in, or, like, you know, you guys are the ones fighting back, it's so much harder. Maybe TP? I have fucking no mana, though. Do I even bother TPing? I think he's just dead. It's whatever.
당했습니다.
I kept it, and I have the Lich Bane. Okay, definitely still losable. That was really good, though. Then it's starting to get IE.
나보다는 아니지만
I look at this Rel. Oh, he's gonna yoink it. Oh, I got it. I kind of want to go bot. I think it might be better to play mid top. We have to clear one bot wave.
왜 저렇게들 재밌단 말이야.
Okay. I could try and TP flank mid.
아군이
I could have
당했습니다.
pinged that. I mean, it looks like we don't really get to use our Baron. I guess it just comes down to Dragon then.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh wow. Fuck. Through the game there, I think. Yeah, GG. My bad. Again, too hard to hit him. He's got too much movement speed. Unless I'm willing to ult into melee range, which I'm not, I just shouldn't go for it. Yeah, my bad. I mean, this game, I'd say, is mostly my fault. I was a big reason why we're winning, but I'm also probably, like, the main reason we lost. Like, I missed too many charms at key timings. And also just, like, you know, yeah. Like, I made it really hard for myself. Like, I wasn't patient with it. I didn't, like, wait for people to use it or whatever. Will I play Ahri more after this game? I think I probably wouldn't play it into Azir again. I don't know what to play into Azir when my AD carry picks something that doesn't do damage. It's a hard scenario for me. I think it is just Taliyah, but I don't play it, so that makes life really difficult. One of these guys, I think they played pretty well. Isn't Ori good? Yes, but the problem is, like, being Ori into, like, you know, Azir, Viego, and Rel is really hard, right? Like, you kind of want a champ that is good at dealing with, you know, engage or whatever, while also pressuring, right? That's why Taliyah is good, because Taliyah can get pressure, and even though Taliyah is gankable, like, Taliyah in a team fight against, like, Viego and Rel would be really good. It's kind of just champion pool gap. Maybe I should just opt into, like, the winning lane and just, like, accept that I'm gonna die and kind of, like, you know, make sure that makes up for it. I don't know. In any case, like, I didn't really lose this game from champion. I lost this game from, like, poor charm usage. Like, there's lots of times I could have got much better charms. Yeah, Aurora was an option. I forget about Aurora. I do think Azir's, like, good into Aurora, but it's probably is slightly better than Ahri. It doesn't really matter too much, though, because, like, that's not going to come up very often. You know? I don't play against Azir that often, especially when my AD carries low DPS. Like, this, although I guess it's more common right now, but it hasn't been super common. Like, today's the first time I've really run into it. Maybe that's where you play Smolder mid. I guess if you have 1 AP, that's where you play Smolder. Does he play AP top? Plays Rumble, yeah. Like, maybe that's a game where I should have played Smolder. Then give him the Gwen or the Rumble. Yeah, I have to remember that. Potential Smolder into 0. What's in your shop? It was not a bad haul. Yeah, Sylas is not bad too. It's another channel I'm just like not good at, right? Like there's champion pool holes. Need the 1K shock Ahri skin. Dude, maybe one day. I mean, you see Riot starting to reward content creators. That's kind of cool. Live up Charm second? Yeah. LB. LB is good into his year, but like I said, the problem is lack of DPS, right? Like this game where we have... Honestly, the Senna played quite well, but like you can see, right? Her damage is low, and that's because, I mean, her champ's not really meant to do damage. Like you kind of need a big pumper, I think, when you have Senna or Ezreal or Jen. And like Senna and Ezreal are super common, so it's not like an unfamiliar position, right? Like you should be aware of it. He'll now be banned? Yeah, it was. It was just someone in YouTube chat said LB. Going to Taliyah Saz? Well, I really want to do other roles. You know, I really want to play other roles. I want to do I especially want to play AD carry. I want to make content is the main thing. Like, you're right that if I wanted to get better as a player, you know, probably adding more AD mids and like some of these like random champs I don't play would be the best. But like I said, I think after this, I'm like pretty ready to be a content creator. Like, not that I will never come to Korea again, but I really want to make good content as opposed to trying to just be the best that I can be. Because, like, I don't know, even though I've been a content creator for the last few years, I've definitely... I mean, I've mostly just, like, grinded solo queue. And it's not good content. Already made good content? Nah. I actually disagree. I don't know. I'm getting better at it, but it's... Well, actually, no. I make good YouTube content, but I think my stream content is not good. Because I just think it's like... I mean, just, like, take what we just did, right? Like, we just waited in a 30-minute queue. You know, like that alone is bad content, right? Like streaming High-elo, I think, is kind of bad. At least in my opinion. I mean, obviously you guys are the viewers, right? But I would say that pretty objectively, like a 30-minute queue is, you know, it's not ideal. Duncan Texter? Nah, not yet. Name one mid laner makes better educational content. Yeah, that's like not the only thing though. Like, okay, let's say that I, in my niche, make like the best content or whatever, right? But there's like a few things. One, I would say most of the time as I play mages, right? And there's a lot of people that want to see like melees or they want to see assassins. So like that's part of it, right? Like there's a lot of mid laners that I don't make content for. Another thing is that like I am a mid lane creator. I'm not like a league creator, right? Like I could definitely expand to other roles and stuff like that. So I don't know. I guess like I feel like I'm very, very niche in terms of what people would watch me for. Shadow Flame second item work? I mean, it works, but I don't think it's good. It's got no haste, and Ahri's not really meant to do that anyway, so I'd say no. Variety games for Q. Yeah, I used to play variety a little bit in Q. Not much now, though. Jump King, true. Give you a piece of your mind. Yeah, you can say whatever you like, man. See a lot of hate on Action as a champ that broken. I think Action is good in solo queue, but I think most of the reason people hate Action is not that he's like giga broken. It's just the playstyle, right? Like you don't see people hating on a champ like Taliyah that much, even though Taliyah is like objectively more broken than Action. It's just Action is like it's a cheese basically. It's a cheesy playstyle, and it's quite uninteractive too. So yeah, that's why people hate it. Like you can very easily lose to an Action and not feel like that guy was good at mid. Come to Brazil. Which mid laner you don't like to play? I don't like to play champ. I don't like to play roaming champs like TF. Things that are weak in lane, especially. And mid laners I'm worse at? Probably Irelia and Yasuo. Some of the biggest league creators got big being a one trick. Is that just because they got the bag early? I mean, I can't say for sure. I mean, I'm not like an expert on content, but I would say, I don't know. I feel like most content creators that are one tricks are like very entertaining outside of that. You know, I'm just thinking of people like Spearshot. You know, like even though Spearshot's like a Pantheon one trick, like no one's. Well, I feel like people aren't watching Spearshot to watch Pantheon. I don't know. And one of my friends asked me about fundamentals and league guides, him not being immediately interested because he saw they were a mid lane guy. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, that is one of the reasons why I really want to, like, expand. Is because, like, even if I make a video that is applicable to multiple roles, like, if it's got mid lane champs in it and, like, no examples from other roles and, you know, I don't have the credibility of being, like, challenger in another role or whatever, then, yeah, I think it's, like, totally understandable for someone that. Because, like, you've got to think of it from the viewer perspective. Like, they don't know that it might be helpful for them, even if it's a mid lane guy, you know? Something go, yeah, look, I'm glad you convinced him. Why don't you play Lux? I played a couple games of it. I think it's an underrated champion. Something to it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do think, like, I mean, we'll take a look at, like, Euthermal or Hearthstone as examples, right? Like, Euthermal especially, like, that guy is clearly a content creator now, right? Like, even in the tournaments that he plays in, he, like, cheeses and stuff, like, for content. And, like, yeah, he plays all the races and stuff. And, like, he's doing super well, right? Hearthstone's, like, more kind of, like, on the edge. You know, he's, like, playing pro, sort of. Or, like, trying to. And he does, I guess, like, less outlandish stuff. But, I mean, I do prefer Hearthstone as a creator, but Euthermal is, like, bigger, right? And I think there's, like, a reason. Please don't call Spear Shot a one-trick. True. Guys, I don't have a high IQ. No one high IQ is going to be playing League of Legends in the year of 2025. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You and I, we are all dumb fucks. Dude, Winter. I've not watched Winter since like 2015. I think Winter might have been the first person I ever subbed to on Twitch. Can't remember. Wonder if there's a way to check. My IQ's not through the roof, man, I promise. I've made so many dumb decisions in my life. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with the game today? I was getting good cues before. I didn't realize it was just going to be Q Simulator. Playing with the highest IQ is the League community? I saw that. I think that's so funny. What was Lich Bane good into? Short range, mainly. High IQ is pattern recognition, which you need to be in high-elo and LoL. No, all you need to do to be high-elo and LoL is Q jungle, okay? Let's not overthink it here, fellas. All you gotta do, queue up some jungle, kill some camps, and then come out and kill everyone else. Yeah, when I did unrank to challenge other champs, I do think that's like another thing where the more like niche you make your content, the the more valuable it'll be to watch, but the less people will watch it. Why don't you do the unrated child content? Yeah, I did. I have. If you go to my channel, I did a few of them. I definitely, if I were to do it again, well, I'm not sure. Like, if you go, I mean, the videos are doing pretty well. You know, they're not bad, these four. But, I don't know, they kind of cover the same thing as, like, a champion guide, so... You know, like, I think the content is somewhat already served. And... Also, again, I think that, like, there's probably a lot of good stuff in each one from mid lane in general. But, like, you know, unless someone cares about Ahri, like, they're not clicking on it, right? I do think, like, generalizing your content is... I don't know. I mean, you don't want to be too general, but also I think being too niche is a big problem. You know, like, again, if you, like, let's say I have 59k subs, how many of them care about, you know, like, an educational Ahri video? It's like it's probably like 10% of my subs max. Maybe more. Let's say 20. Still low though. Whereas like if you make a video for everyone on your channel, or rather if you now that is one thing that I think is kind of bad about my main channel is because I've made so much different content, I do have like a lot of dead subs, which I mean it's not that bad, but you know, like for example, like this channel getting more views with like far less subs, like doesn't surprise me at all. Watch the video from 25,000 devices. Look, I'll see. Down to do pro play analysis? Yeah, I mean I've done pro play analysis before. Again, I guess not of pro games, more of pro like what's the word? Pro like pro view reviews. But yeah, I mean I guess that is another one, right? Like that's where, you know, I think when I made it, it was like a Zeka video, but if you make it like more general, you know, target like all roles or like pro teams in general. For Vaults of Solo Queue, yeah, again, done it. Like, you can go back to my channel and look, but I've done quite a bit of that. Sort of doing what Mid Beast does? Yeah, I've done it. A lot of the content things you guys are talking about, I have done previously. Lower Chample since last Link hit a wall. Okay. What do you mean lower... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know when you last linked it. Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess it's a little smaller. Well, without seeing the games, I mean, your deaths on Trist are pretty high. Without seeing the games, my guess is like your laning phase needs work. Also, I definitely don't think Shadowflame... I mean, this is a terrible Shadowflame game because you get triple AP. But Shadowflame's not very good on this champ anyway. But yeah, this looks like a laning issue if I had to guess something without seeing the games. Rank my 130. I was 115, but I lost the game. Too much of videos, only streams? Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I think a lot of the content I make these days probably doesn't appeal to people that subbed to me in the first place. Point redeemed for inbox feet pics. Please mid. Oh my god, and he's top lane. No, I'm not playing top lane. Sorry, I'm not playing top lane. Yeah, see, just go play Jace, man. It's fine.
날 영원히 가둘 순 없을 거다.
I thought of going back to pro coaching a team. Nah. Build Shadowflame third. If you're gonna build Shadowflame, you want it earlier. Like, if you're gonna go Shadowflame, you should go at second, but I don't think... I think Hui also is, like, not a great Shadowflame. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Dude, this LeBlanc ban in every lobby. Am I just versing, like, Azir players over and over? Arson Brand worth getting? I think it is. Isn't Xerath a bad matchup? 1v1, yes, but Xerath is not a particularly strong champion, and he's very gankable. So, in my opinion, it's not really worth it. Okay, like, same situation. I've got to play DPS, because we're going to have Senna, and they're going to have a tank. So, I'm probably thinking, like... I'll just hover Cassio. Maybe Hui, maybe even Azir. Aurora, maybe. I think they're almost certainly picking Azir. Like, LeBlanc ban, and we picked Skarner. Yeah. But this is like the same scenario over and over. You know, it's like, how do I play DPS that can live Rengar and Ornn? So either I can just play for the lane, or I go like Q-Max Casu, which I don't know, Smolder Azir. I mean, it's a pretty terrible Casu game. Yeah, I don't know. Like to me, this game is like Lost in Champs. Like for me specifically, I just don't have a good pick for this scenario, and it just keeps coming up. I'm just gonna do this because it worked last time, but I really don't like this spot. I will go this maybe. Impression Kazu counters his ear. Well. Again, it's like same thing. Like, you can beat him 1v1, but you're immobile, and you get outranged in team fights, you know? Good list game. I was thinking about list, not this game, but like in a different game. Like, maybe it's not bad. Ahri. Chovy Jace. Flash on the Smolder. Yeah, see, he is a TP Smolder believer. I also think it's better. Easier matchups get easier for you? Well, the thing is, like, I don't mind playing into Azir if I don't need DPS. You know, like, if I can play a LeBlanc or Syndra or Zoe, it's fine. But the problem is when I have Senna or when I have Ezreal, if you don't play DPS mid, you can't kill objectives. And you also can't kill tanks. So, I don't know, like, the meta 80 carries make this hard for me. I mean, the real solution is just to get good at Taliyah. Yeah, I'm 34 to 0. This guy's taken... This guy's got like an Ahri. I think he took it on purpose this time. Oh, shit. Oh, yikers. That's why I used to always ward that bush level 1. Maybe I should go back to it. I mean, we wouldn't have seen them through mid anyway. It was good against tanks. Yeah, Taliyah's really good against tanks. DPS is super high, cooldowns are so low.
미니언들이
Guy's name is
생성되었습니다.
SpongeBob something.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸?
And his tag is Plankton. Someone go Google translate his name.
간절히 원하는 게 있어?
Free Korean, I'm the Korean goat.
독사를 건너 곤란해.
Oh, he's level 2, fuck. Right, because he got KP.
오늘은 칼날보다 날 척추가 없다고? 필요 없어. 유연하다고? 그럼.
Aaron electrocute? Really? SpongeBob SquarePants Squidward Princess Crabs. Damn, what a goated name.
그것도 날 잊지 못하게 만들어. 폭력은 늘 난잡해. 발밑 조심해. 적들을 가까이, 난 더 가까이.
Okay, reset now or one more? I think one more.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
Oh my god, I got all of them. Cash money. How's bot lane looking? Oh my god, bot lane is looking.
힘은 잘 계산해서 써야. 눈에 보이는 건 네가 봐. 지켜보면
Yeah, EQMS goes crazy.
다들 뭘 원하는지.
Darcy first back is always a good idea. Not always.
수많은 전쟁.
Yeah, I don't know. Not always. It's a couple times it's bad. I get asked that question like literally every single stream.
돈을 이번엔 권력을 위한 시간이었습니다.
I'm the Dark Seal salesman. You just don't want to delay your chapter too much. Especially if you're like mana hungry. As long as you get chapter second base though, like here, then it's fine. If I base, do I let my bot lane get 4-man? Maybe. I mean, they have Janna. Surely we're not fucking diving with Janna. If my bot lane ends up dying for this, then it was a massive mistake. I don't think they will, though. Nah, he's just basing. Azir so many times. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I feel like I have not played against Azir that much lately, but yeah, today I've just keep playing against it. But yeah, I don't know. I swear, I don't really versed it that much. You want to play the grubby boys. I should be stronger than Azir, especially if I can land a little bit of Q poke.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 그게 세상 이치지. 이리 와서 내 눈을
Can I just lay on the reset? Maybe we're not fighting it?
보니까 좋아.
I think we should fight it. I mean, pretty sure we win.
내가 뭘 줄 수 있을지 생각해봐.
We just... Yeah, Strength Grubs is not... It's not worth that much, guys.
날 떨쳐내기
Oh, like, dude, I can't wait to go bot and just be fucked. Like, that's meant to be Jace bot. Lane assignments are fucked. I mean, it's not too bad if I lane against Orianna, he's got no armor, but I'm gonna get dived by Rengar and then the game will suck. Holy shit, guys, a lot of long swords. What is that? The 5 longsword build?
원하게 만들어줄까?
I think I just get murdered by Ornn Rengar here. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I don't know, like, fucking Jace, man. Like, oh, I guess I should flash that, but this is so obvious. And, like, he just sits top, not recalling. So annoying. But my bad. I mean, I could have played it better.
적을 처치했습니다.
독사를 건드리는 곤란.
Communicate him? Well, like, he needs to know, you know? Like, I can spam assist, but, like, you know, he's fighting and stuff. And there's also no guarantee that he listens to me, right? Like, he might have a different idea. That's why, like, he just has to know. I don't know, I'm not, like, anti-pinging. I just don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, I have a massive power drop until I complete Blackfire. We're gonna try and farm that out. I mean, Senna was spam pinging him too. Okay, I think I'm just gonna base now with Blackfire before Dragon. Cancel or an R2 with W and kite with flash. Yeah, well, I tried to cancel with W, but it wasn't far enough up. But yes, I could have played it better. I mean, I said that, right? I didn't say I played it perfectly. I don't like backseating, though. Try not to backseat.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지. 눈 똑바로
I have flash. Rengar's clearing down. Might gank me here. I'm just gonna try and kill this wave from far away.
발밑 조심해.
I feel like this fight should be winning, but the thing is, like, we need to win kind of hard, I feel like. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm kind of pumping here. Damn, I did so much fucking damage. It was really good that I got my black fire before that fight started. That made a huge difference. That was a pretty important fight to win because it looked like it was going to be super fucked with the way it started. You know, uppercharging per session? Nah, not anymore. MLA's better value anyway. Oh shit. So much money. Okay, I'm meeting this guy. This guy's so annoying.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
I have TP in a minute. We can just wait for that. And if I can live the Rengar gank.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
자기야.
Is your next game? Nah, I don't really want to play him. I feel like he's too weak in the first... Like, he's too weak in the early skirmishes, and I feel like too much happens early.
힘은 잘 하지.
Oh my god, bro, the fucking bush disappeared! That's so funny. I'm just sitting there getting ready to cheese and then my bush disappears.
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
They got kind of shit on without me. I didn't have TP though. Wasn't much I could do to be there. We're gonna lose bot turret, but maybe we can play mid turret. Wow, they have so many TPs. Yeah, I guess I should have stayed bot. I gave the bot turret for free.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
많은 전쟁이 작은
I do as many as are there normally. Like, I've had sessions go 3 hours because I've done like 6 VODs. I try and do all of them every time. It's only happened a couple times where I haven't, because, you know, I've had to leave early or whatever, but yeah, no, I do pretty much everyone's. Especially if they're new, you know, like if someone had a VOD last week, then, you know, if we ran out of time or whatever, it'd be kind of fine, but if someone's new and they've never had a VOD, I do make sure to get them in. I think I'm gonna pop the Herald. I have TP, but realistically, they're gonna fight regardless. Okay, here's bot. I'll be here.
돈은
We can make him TP, would be good. This fight should be very winning, unless I get one shot by Rengar at the start of it. I think they're just giving. Yeah, I think they're giving. They're gonna try to dive me bot, maybe.
내가
I'm close to Leandry. It'd be pretty big.
물어.
적이 학살 중.
Wow, Rengar was top. That's wild.
이용하거나 이용당하거나 그게 세상.
Chovy. I guess that makes sense. It's a very Rengar thing to do. Like, just because he kills turrets so quickly. I have Leandry in base. I think I should go buy it. Yeah. Do I have to TP? I think I might. Big Leandry spike though. Let's watch. I think if I can save TP, it's good. Yeah, I'm like pretty set up for killing Ornn. Kinda late base. We get dragon, I think.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I can TP to defend top tier 2 maybe? A little risky. Okay, we have no TPs.
비밀은
Yeah, that could be a problem. I'm solo AP, but they're actually buying Magic Resist. I'm gonna buy Leandry anyway, or Riley, I mean.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어. 유연하다고? 그래요.
The blue sweeper when Sylan's over, yeah. And yes, you can stay with yellow. I stay yellow the whole game a lot of the time. Okay, this is a problem. We have no TPs and Atakan's up in 30. So we're gonna lose top turret, like, no matter what. Wow, yeah, this is some atrocious macro. What the fuck? Ornn TP's in. Yeah, he's gonna TP in. I've got to start walking there. What the fuck is going on?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
If we can get a fight started, it actually probably is good.
적은 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, 3 yes votes?
더블킬.
적들을 가까이.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I probably can't do another one.
모든 문제는 기회가
If I Blackfire over Arcane going Riley, I mean, I'm going Riley, and Seraph, you don't need Seraph as much with the Comet Qmax build. Game's not over yet. Yeah, I mean, it's not over yet. I kind of get why, though. Because, like, here, you know, like, see how this guy's starting to buy Matter Resist now? And, like, I'm like, solo AP and he can buy Matter Resist, which is real annoying. I'm not going to be able to kill Ornn. And it should be fine with, like, 3 AD champs, but all these AD champs don't seem to be very strong. Close to Riley.
다들 뭘 원하는지
Oh, the FF. They're probably just thinking like Smolder is really far ahead. You know, Zier's scaling, Ornn's scaling. I don't know. I don't think it's unwinnable. That's why I didn't FF. But I kind of get why they want to FF. I mean, like, I'm sure they're tilted. I mean, Poby's really tilted. I'm not sure why though. I mean, he's probably just tilted at being off-rolled or something. No, Cassie does not count as an AA. It doesn't proc like Braum Shield or anything.
수많은 정
But this could be winning. Somehow gotta deal with Ornn. Yeah, I don't know. It's, not super playable.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ornn has 140 Matter Resist and I can't kill him. Takes me too long.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm gonna keep voting no, but I don't think it's winnable. I'll vote no just like on the off chance, but I don't know how the fuck we can win this game. I can't really blame bot lane, I don't think. I don't know, it's not really like anyone's specifically their fault, right? Like, top lane's off-rolled, bot lane's against Smash, like, that's a bit unfair. Like, jungle did well. Oh my god, Jenna fucking killed him. Classic. Okay, maybe we can do a Baron?
이용하거나 이용당
Did he ult? He did.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Bloodletter or just... Honestly, I don't think so. I don't need more health. Question is Cripploom or Void?
보니까 좋아.
Probably Crypt, right? See, I don't know, like 10% more pen here? Nah, that's probably Crippler. I mean, I'll get a lot of AP if I can manage to get Crippler and Death Cap. I kind of fucked my build. I think I shouldn't have gone Rylai's. I just wasn't expecting there to be so much matter because it's when I'm solo AP. But I guess my teammates are kind of weak. But I mean, it's not too bad. I think it could be winnable. I mean, the Azir is actually pretty weak. Like, his build sucks. Or rather, his runes suck.
날 떨쳐내기 힘들걸.
He can't one-shot me, there's no way. Okay, I mean, maybe we can win if we can just, like... I don't know, if we get one lucky fight and we get a Baron, I think we can win. Love the Korean ARAM. Dude, I mean, I have TP, but the reason I don't go side is because, like they have such strong engage. And I feel like the moment, especially if I show side, right? Like, since I'm so much of our team, the moment I show side, it's like someone will die to Ornn Rengar. And, like, fair enough, right? Like, it's strong combo. I feel like I almost need to be here just to counter-engage.
미안하다고? 그럼.
I have no flash for a bit. I should really make sure I don't die. I think if I don't die until my flash comes up. Yeah, well, I think I'm out. Yeah, I must have done fucking thousands of damage in this fight. Now, I'm honestly surprised we lost that. I feel like I did so much there.
포탑이 파괴.
Like, literal, like, 10,000 damage fight or some shit.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think we need to, like, try to do Baron or something. My lander damage is 4.6, my Blackfire is 2.3. Problem is, if we start Baron, I don't think I have the mana. I don't like this. I mean, we kind of have to, I feel like, but... I don't think we can do it. I just don't have the mana. I mean, fuck it, let's just coin flip it. It's unplayable. Yeah, I mean, we had to do some crazy shit. I do. Well, I'm pretty happy with how I played.
적 트리플
I think,
적을 처치했습니다.
yeah, honestly, their team was just better. Don't think there's much we could have done.
패배.
I kind of like that, though. I think I will just do the... If I have no DPS and I'm versus Ear, I think I will just go Cassio. Because, I mean, that felt pretty good. I wanted a jungler. Yeah. Dude, I swear Senna... I don't know, the champ is so good, but I swear it sucks at the same time, you know? I mean, it's like Ezreal, honestly. I mean, at least Senna scales, though. But, I mean, so often I just see Senna being absolutely worthless. But, I mean, fair enough. He was against Smash. Like, we can't... He was counterpicked and he's against a good player. It was the Hank. This guy was pinging non-stop. BLG Jr. This guy was very annoying, man. I had to mute him. Was dude a lot? The Nautilus? Maybe. Did I meet him last time? Oh, I played with him. I played against him there. T-Brow's enemy Smolder? Damn, T1 Smash in my chat. That was tall on, Dude, didn't he used to be like a Trundle one trick or something, and that's like what his name translates to? Why the fuck did he build Triforce if he's a Trundle one trick? Alright, let me open these two OPGs. I gotta be honest, guys. I think the days of OPG reviews are. I think they're coming to an end. All right, let's look at these. Does he check this chat? Yes, I check YouTube chat, but I look at Twitch first, and I don't look at chat that much anyway. Last game, ignore CS team permit fighting. Is the itemization decent against the Mundo Warwick Braum? Always go for champions like Ahri Cinder if they have 2 more tanks. Okay to go Leandry second. You can go Leandry second on Ahri, and it's not too bad. I think Leandry second on Cinder is pretty shit. And honestly, it's not that great on Ahri either. Like, tanks do just kind of beat you, you know? Randomization this game, yeah, it looks good to me. I like it. I mean, the only other thing would be, it might be better to not have Leandry and just go Horizon and, like, have more cooldowns total. But, I mean, given that they have this much HP, I'm pretty sure Leandry's right. So, yeah. Okay. This... Yeah, you can get rid of all these random champs. Like, get rid of Smolder, get rid of Les, get rid of Gallier. Just lock in on our main champs. Holy fuck, you lost going 11-0. What happened? Oh, wait. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Jesus. Your teammates actually are just holding you back. Okay, what's crazy is that, like, you average a lot of deaths on Ahri. But, like, that game you went 11-0, which is pretty crazy. I'd say deaths in CS, just the classic. Like, your deaths are very high for playing a champ with so much safety. Like, look how... Like, you average 2 less deaths on a champ with no dashes. And, like, obviously, Hui's got more range, but, like, you really shouldn't be dying much on Ahri. And then, like, the CS is much higher, too, you know? Probably because you're not dying. Like, this doesn't surprise me at all. And the builds, I really don't like Shadowflame Ahri, personally. I think no haste feels pretty bad. I definitely wouldn't go at every game. Maybe if you're solo AP and they're all squishy, maybe. But I personally don't like it. Why not Hui in that situation? What situation? Like my last game? Other coaches say Sylas is not good in low elo. Well, I think more accurately, like, Sylas is very good in low elo if you're good at him, but I don't believe low elo players can play Sylas, so that's kind of the take. Okay, dropping some Smolder games, I see that. Play a little bit of Q-Max Cassier. Oh my god, mega shock enjoyer. I think definitely this game, I would go TP on Smolder personally. I think you should be running TP into double ranged. Unless you really think you need the barrier to, like, live in team fights or whatever. I think that game you might have wanted Cleanse against their top side. Yeah, so you can maybe optimize, like, potential, like, rune itemization things a little more. Yeah, the deaths are pretty high. But honestly, like, again, you just need more games and a bit more practice. Like, you just don't have a whole lot of games played. Gonna get rank 1? Maybe if I could do it with you, big man. Against 0 and decent DPS mate? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You could go away there if you want. I'm better at Cassio, I think, but, like, yeah, you could play away there. Make Sylas. I think it's like a champ that can't, like, it offers no utility, so if you fall behind, you're useless, and it has to really commit to fights. So, like, you know, there's plenty of chances to die randomly, and then, yeah, like, fall behind, be useless, not be able to farm, etc. I'll take you to get 1k. I don't know. You could go, if you really care, you could go back in my YouTube VODs and actually, you know what? We can check right now. We can check right now. If we go shock, go live. Looks like we got Chow. We got 1 KLP in here somewhere. So how many games were we at this point? Looks like we're, yeah, roughly 1k with 109 wins and 75 losses. So let's just say, I don't know, 180 games or whatever. But I started an Emerald one, I think. One sample of coaching. There are old coaching VODs on here, but they're like they're from a pretty long time ago. But you might want to come look at some of these. I used to post all of them. So yeah, you can come take a look here. There's quite a few of them on there. A lot of the concepts will still be relevant. Stone Platinum 2. Someone's got to do it. Okay. My god, we're fucking ARAM enjoyer. Okay, well, purely looking at your 2-game sample size, I would say... I mean, actually, straight out, I just can't fucking tell anything from 2-game sample size. Like, do you play norms? Okay, if I were gonna filter by your norms... It actually looks pretty good, I have to say. CS looks not bad. Stats look not bad. Builds look overall pretty good. 704, 10 CSPM and you lost. Bro, how does this keep happening to you guys? Yeah, I mean for you, my best advice would just be like you've got to play ranked, you know. Mod stuck 2K played true. What's the gem to compliment Ori? I'd say Ahri. Always a good choice. And did your build? No, I think your builds are fine. Want to thank you. Lost motivation. Watching you help me get competitive, and I've gained 400 LP in the last 2 days. Jesus. It goes hard. Let me scroll up the YouTube chat a bit. Do you have any advice to train map awareness? Nah, not really. It's mostly just like knowing when you need to look at the map. You know, it's not like looking at the map the whole time. It's like knowing the times you're vulnerable. How's your good secondary for Ori? Nah, I don't think so. Does Eon Kazu eat up mana early? Yes. Yeah, it's super costly. Battle Trumps, thanks for the prime, my friend. Right now my champ is Zed Casio. I want to add a third champ to fill some holes. Any recommendations? I mean, you're playing 2 difficult champs. I'm not sure you should add more champs. If you did, I would just add something that's like easy. You know, like you could play like a Lysandra or a Galio or a Swain or something. I would not play anything super hard. Is your videos that help you play better? Ain't no worries. Need validation. Dude, oh my, every time I see ARAM builds, like, why can you not buy Darks on ARAM? It's because Riot James realizes that it would be too broken. So sad that you can't buy Darks in ARAM. It's actually such a big nerf to AP champs. Pisses me off. Dude, you gotta start feeding the pars. You can't be ending the game with the biscuit still. Aram Lux Abuser? Is Teemo nerfed in ARAM? Surely they nerfed him, right? Champ's gotta be OP as fuck. I think that center build looks a little suspicious, but I kind of fuck with it. Damn, just a straight tier start. That's based. Any more games today? I'm not sure. I don't think I'll queue again, no. This one. Dear Aurora Chase. Yeah, I was gonna say too many champs, but you've kind of locked it in lately. Deaths are really high, I think, overall. Like 6 death average is pretty high, I think, especially when you're playing a champ that has a dash and your other champ has phase rush. Builds look very suspicious. I think actually, you know what? Maybe I spoke too soon. Well, this build especially looks suspicious. Like you've got, I mean, yeah, no death cap, no crit bloom. I don't know how you're expecting to deal damage. This game, I don't think you should go Zonya here. I mean, no Darksteel, no Zonya. What is that? Abyssal Boss second. I think you can just go Banshee instead. It's probably better. If you're gonna go Death Cap, this should definitely be a Banshee. Maybe if you're doing like Abyssal and then another item and then Death Cap, like maybe. But I think if you're building Death Cap and you have like no Dark Seal and no fucking second item, like, you know, where's your AP even coming from? You know. So I think your builds are really lackluster. You need to go to my second channel and watch my itemization video that I posted a little bit. Oh yeah, dude, what the fuck is going on here? Randuin, Zonya? I'm sorry, man. You've got like true worst in slot builds. Some games are good, but like you over prioritize defensive and you undervalue percent pen and death cap and dark seal. I want an Asian GF, hashtag love. Dude, I'll tell you right now, if you want to catfish with my profile, I'll wingman you, okay? I'm not gonna let you just straight up, you know, pretend you're me, but if you want her to add me and I'll say, yeah, that's me, you know, I got you. But I won't let you pretend you're me because you'll say something racist. But, you know, like I said, I'll help a brother out. Anyway, suspicious name aside, dude, in need of an alt girl, hashtag Pola, and you're fucking doing with this guy. Nah, you guys are freaks for real. It makes sense, man. EU West always had the craziest names. Alright, I mean, let me take a look. I mean, you're winning a lot lately. I'd probably... I was gonna say nuke your champ pool a bit, but, I mean, you're mostly a center main, so that's good. Dark Seal missing. Ooh, no death cap. Big problem. Dark Seal missing. You also need to work on the runes, the itemization a little bit. Slightly suspicious builds. Yeah, suspicious lack of Dark Seal. And suspicious lack of Death Cap. Suspicious overvalue of Shadow Flame. Just suspicious all around. Talk to your wife, let me borrow your Lambo, and thank you so much for paying your sister's hospital fees. Ain't no worries, man. It's only fair if I put her there. You apparently ban an Apex for your name? What was it? Guys, what's with these question marks? Have you met Faker in your rank grind? Nah, I played against him 3 times last year, but I haven't played against him at all. How long he told me it's going to get to gold? Nothing to brag from bronze to gold. Took me 4 months only playing Yasuo. Hey, not bad. That's pretty good. And decal. I'm surprised you could get banned for that. I got a 70... No, I got like a 24-hour ban. No, I think I got a 3-hour ban once from WoW for having a rogue called Sap and Fap, which I don't think was that bad. I mean, I guess it's kind of bad, but, you know, that was just like a nice, solid name. I got a 3-hour suspension. And what's funny is I got it while I was asleep, so I didn't even know until I checked my email. Uncle Satan. Guys, if you want OPG reviews, you gotta redeem the points. But if I'm honest, I'd like to stop doing OPG reviews. I am a bit over them. Undead Rogue. I think that character might have been a Goblin Rogue, funnily enough. Or maybe a no. I think it was something small. Dude, no way this fucker redeems his OBG review after I say I don't want to do them. Yeah, you played too many champs. Oh wait, does that include flex? No, I think you play way too many champs. You gotta get this way down. 3 or 4 champs if you can. Those look pretty good. Most part. Yeah, I think the builds look not bad. Yeah, actually they look pretty good overall. But you play way too many champs. What's your favorite role after mid lane? I think AD carry. I think AD carry. If I had started League again, I would have been an AD carry main. Less chance by Darks and Deathcap. Yeah, I mean maybe it's a we might have to get rid of the OBG command and the OBG reward and replace it. I don't know. Like I do like doing them from the point of view of like, you know, people want some sort of guidance, you know, and fair enough. But like honestly, it's always the same thing. It's like it's 90% of the time it's just the same thing. Up the point cost? Yeah, we could. How many points are we thinking? 5k? No, I'm thinking like 10k, man. This has got to be. I'm sick of them. I've not played against Chovy, no. I'd say my favorite roles, like coming back to that question, I'd say my favorite roles is probably mid for the champs mainly. I'd say AD carry is the most fun actual role. Then I'd say support, like just being not tied to a lane and being able to run around like everywhere is awesome. I think then, I'd maybe say top and then jungle. Something like that. Duck MLA, my gene seems already bursting from the girth. Any advice for increasing it even higher without having to buy new pants constantly? Dude, you just gotta let it out. You just gotta. The great white snake sits on the desk, you know? Like, why do you think I have the camera so high up? It's because I'm just, you know, I just lay it all out. It's kind of like a hose. You know how, like, when people do that, people, like, are, like, winding, not winding, but you know what I mean? Like, you got a long hose and you gotta, like, coil it. That's what I'm looking for. You gotta coil it up. That's what I do. I coil it a bit, you know, and then I let it sit on the table. God, you're a giga smurfing lately. Holy shit. 12-0 Galliard? I mean, bro, just play Galliard until you're rank 1 at this point. Like, whatever you're doing, just keep doing it. You shouldn't listen to almost anything I have to say. I just want to see you keep locking in Galliard until you're rank 1. Yeah. Just keep going. That's you're smurfing. Realize you're an Aussie? I got bad news. I'm not an Aussie. I'll do Contexto because Meds has been begging, but I've been stunlocked by RPG reviews. Alright, what are we starting with? What are we starting with? Do you guys have any ideas? Wasn't the ignore list? No, it's just there's so many messages in Twitch and YouTube. It was just hard for me to get to them all. Sorry, man. I never ignore you, Meds. I mean, I do sometimes. If you message me at 1 a.m. and I see the notification, I'm not replying, and then I forget to see the next day. I have a rule of, like, I don't reply to Discord messages when I'm in bed, because otherwise I get stun locked in conversations when I'm trying to sleep. Okay. Banana. Banana's a good one. Put that on there. Oh my god, banana's high. Fruit, apple, calcium. No, wait, potassium. What fucking? I put the wrong mineral or whatever. I don't think it'd be potassium anyway. Yellow, protein, milk. What about monkey, tree, pond, farm? Sure. Noodle? I think we did fruit. Put a vegetable on there, why not? What else I missed? Fruit cake. I think I did milk, yeah. Did eat. Did smoothie. We'll try the potassium. Shake. Stir fry. Cake is pretty high. Maybe some form of drink. Milkshake. Shake and stir. What about mix? Creamy. Damn, creamy's pretty high. Is milky a word? It is. I think we did protein. We could put ice cream. Shake, creamy, stir, banana. Like, dude, I don't even... Maybe we gotta do some other, like, random fruits. Banana split. I don't think I would... Yeah, no, it doesn't give it to me. Put split, though. Yogurt's a good guess. I don't know. We did dairy already. What about fat? Or... Got a pretty damn boring task where when I finish I'll be alone in the world and queue a game from here. It's got all the past days as well. You can go all the previous days. There's like 900 contextos you can play. Blend. Blender. Vanilla. Ooh, okay, I think you're on to something. Maybe some other flavors. What are one-word flavors? What about just flavor? Butter, chocolate, sugar. Egg tie, muffin, sweetener. I think we did sweet. Yeah, we did sugar already. That was sucrose. Yeah, no, we did sugar. What about honey? Beef? Look, I'll put beef just for you, but I don't think it's beef. Lactose, is that true? Could be. Syrup? Syrup was a good guess. Oh, dessert. Dude, it better not be dessert. Bake. Bakery. Sunday's a good guess. Fructose. Ah, dude, it's gotta be some other just flavor. We need more flavors. I don't think it'll be any of the troses. We did ice cream. I mean, yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be any of these. How about like cookie? Oh yeah, dude, I think it could be caramel. I think you're right. Nope. Cow. Bean, egg, whip. Oh my god, it was whip. Damn, Uncle Satan, there we go. We procking a connector real quick. It was whip, yeah. I'll do a quick connect. So, what do we got? Squall, Monsoon, Gust, and Gale. Infant, adult, senior, teenager. Oh my god, we're smurfing. Press. What are you thinking? Stop thinking, nay, nay. Filter. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. You guys seen it? Well, Saint Junkie, you got some, you all good, bruh? Middle Stone Golden Digital. What? And so what is this? Golden Age, Digital Age, Middle Age, Stone Age. Damn, yeah, nice. And then what's this? Coffee accessories. Coffee capsules. Are those what you do? Or is that what you put in the, are those what you put in those fucking coffee machines? Dude, I've never had a coffee machine myself, but one of my favorite things about going to hotels is abusing the drink machine for hot chocolates or something. They're so good. And I looked up one of the machines and they were like, those ones were like $5,000, you know, the ones that they use. So they're not cheap, but you know, if I ever get rich and famous, there will be a hot chocolate machine in my house. Ever cook the chicken in the coffee machine? Dude, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could. Mini crossword nods. I think that's enough. I'm done with games. All right. I mean, it was pretty good. We went 5-2, and we hit a new peak, which was 1294, rank 115. So overall, pretty good. Yeah, it's interesting that I won a lot of the games that I sucked in, and then I lost the 2 games I played like reasonably well. Actually, I mean, I didn't play that well this game. Will I be rich when you can be rank 1 Korea? I mean, how many hot chocolate machines does rank 1 Korea have? I'll be peak is like 1300. Mine is 1357. All right. Have a good one, fellas. See you tomorrow.